What's good? What's good? What's good? What's good? What's good? Welcome back to Boss Talks Podcast. All of y'all know, all of y'all know by now on this show anything goes. I really fucking mean that. There's a lot we can discuss today. You know what I'm saying? There's a lot to discuss. Um, you know, um, what's good to the chat? You know, like I said, this is gonna be a show. I mean, like I said, I really mean on this show anything goes. So, like it always happens to where I can have a little idea of what I'm gonna talk about, then it goes somewhere else. You know what I'm saying? I talk about something I didn't even plan on talking about. Feel me? I might even have a guest on that I did not even plan to have on. You feel me? I never know how this shit goes. I kind of do the beginning of what I kind of want to discuss and talk about, but you know what I'm saying? You never know. So, first off, what's good to the motherfucking chat? What's good to the boss fam? You know, um, I really appreciate all of y'all, the ones that gave a fuck. You know what I'm saying? And honestly, some of the people that actually gave a fuck surprised me. No offense. I expected, a couple other people to hit me up, but they didn't. But it's all good. Maybe they just didn't watch the news, so I can't blame them. You know what I'm saying? But the tornadoes ripped through some shit. You know what I'm saying? Really, literally. I want to say Kentucky got it worse, but see, I was traveling as always, and Memphis is on the border of Arkansas. Well, it literally what divides Arkansas and Tennessee is the Mississippi River. You feel what I'm saying? So, yeah, that's kind of how I've always lived in a way. When I grew up, from where I'm from, literally going over the bridge of the Arkansas River. Well, I mean, there's two little parts to. I mean, you can get into Oklahoma without going over to the river, or going over the river, but or the bridge, but um, yeah. So yeah, all right, Arkansas, you got to pass them. You got to go over the Mississippi to get into Tennessee. Well, I go to Arkansas for many reasons. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, like it could be random. Like if I'm in the downtown area and I want to go to a Walmart because I like downtown, I'm not stopping at no gas station. One, because it's high as a bitch. If I need gas, I'm gonna go over into West Memphis. West Memphis is Arkansas. And see, like if it's a 4 hour or less trip, I can do that shit every day. You know what I'm saying? I can go, I mean, take 4 hours here, 4 hours there, maybe even six. Depends, on what it's for. If it's about some money, I mean, yeah, I'll go ahead and do the six. I might get a hotel, but 4 hour, I can do a there and back on a 4 hour. You know what I'm saying? So most definitely, if it's an hour, 2 hour, 3 hour. So yeah, like basically what I'm saying is I was traveling all through that motherfucking storm last night, all through it. Like basically um was around 5 tornadoes. You know what I'm saying, including the twin tornado. I was moving around all through I'll say the east side of Arkansas. You know what I'm saying? Making moves. And of course, even Memphis, we got hit with you know, all types of shit. You know, and see when it starts pouring, raining so motherfucking hard and fast, it's like damn, like it's the wind is going so fast, it just looks like that tornado, and then you can't see in the sky because it's dark until it starts lightning. Like I've been in multiple tornadoes. Like, well, not. Let me rephrase that. I've been around multiple tornadoes, but there was only a couple that was close to where it's dark, raining hard as fuck. You're driving, you can't see, and then when it starts lightning, you can see that big motherfucker in the sky, and it scares the living fucking shit out you. You just be, you're driving like, damn, I can't see, and then it fucking everything gets bright. You're like, oh shit, you know what I'm saying? Make you want to reverse, turn around, and get the fuck up out of there. But yeah, I do want to say rest in peace to everybody that did lose their life. That was a crazy storm. You know what I'm saying? Like last night, like when I said I was traveling, it was because I wanted to take my kids to see Christmas lights. You know what I'm saying? I mean, lights in general uplift people. You know what I'm saying? I mean, like that's why the sun gives you energy. You know what I'm saying? It will excite you. You know what I'm saying? Lights excite people. That's why, like in bigger cities, like say if when you're traveling, right? Say if you're traveling 10 hours, right? When you're in them small towns and it's dark as fuck, and if it's at night, that shit is, I mean, make you tired. And tell me if I'm a lie. When you pull up to them big ass cities and you see all the lights, that shit wake you up. That's just like, oh shit. You know what I'm saying? You just get some type of energy, and all it is electricity, right? I mean, it'd be dark, but once you get to them big ass cities with all them street lights, and you see the um, buildings with the lights on in their little offices or whatever, boom, you automatically get energy, right? So, uh, I mean, yeah, I knew we were supposed to get tornadoes. It was hot the whole day. You know what I'm saying? And we went to go do and it was crazy, y'all. Like this shit was crazy. Like we we went to go do the Christmas lights, and right when we we drove, it was a drive-through Christmas thing, right? And it's crazy. There's so many lights. They said turn your headlights off, and I was like, what? Turn your headlights off? But yeah, I mean, it was cool. We went through like this tunnel. It was a long tunnel, and I swear the way it looked like he was going through a time warp. Like it was trippy. I bet if someone was on some shrooms or acid or something, them niggas would have been fucking tripping. You know what I'm saying? But at the end of it, they had this little part, and you can tell that that little area was made because I mean they said just to drive. It's just a drive through, and not to get out or whatever, right? But once you get to the end, you can. It's in this big ass park, so it had parking spaces and shit. We seen other people pulled over, so I pulled over. I said, "Hey, are we allowed to get out and like go take pictures and shit?" The woman was like, "I don't know. I mean, I'm here just to picnic." They was like, "We were just gonna look at lights and then pull over and like eat a little picnic." And she was like, which I had just said this, but she was like, "All the worst thing they could say is you ain't supposed to be here. Can you leave, please?" I said, "You right." So I pulled over and I got it. It was a carload. You know what I'm saying? Carload, kids. You know what I'm saying? So with kid's wife, and then um, one of our good friends. You know what I'm saying? And we all get out, and they got like a snowman. Those little statues where you could put your face through it and take pictures. You know what I'm saying? It was a snowman So the kids can walk up on these stairs and then put their face through it and take pictures. So I'll start walking around, and there's a spot where Santa Claus is supposed to sit, right? And you take pictures. Well, there's this thing. It looks like this big ass picture frame. It also almost looked like a mirror, but you take pictures in front of it. And I seen this little white looking booth thing, and it was touchscreen. So I'm like, and it said basically, because I was wondering, damn, like we missed it. Because I was like, I was gonna let them take pictures and shit. But then I touched it, and I just kept fucking with it, and then it started. It went 3, 2, and when I realized I was about to take a picture, I was like, oh, so I posed, and the first thing I could think of was, that's what I did. That was the first pose I did, and I had what was it? It was a Rudolph nose on my face. It was like, they had a little filters. Had a little Rudolph on my nose. It was real quick, and I was like, that was the first thing I could think of was, act like I'm shooting. And then I'm like looking on the back of it. I'm like, how the fuck do I print it off? And then at the bottom it says retake, start, or you're done, like start over pretty much. And then right beside it said text. So I'm like, text. So I click text. So long story short, you take the picture, and then you can send it to your phone. But see, we didn't know that, because they did have a sign that said donate what you can or whatever for Santa. And this is when Santa's there, but it was just us. So I'm like, hey, y'all come over here. This shit is cool. Because it was just me over there fucking with it. I'm like, oh, shit. So I'm sending pictures to my phone and shit. And, or to my wife's phone. My shit was dead, actually. But, one of the woman that we're real cool with, I'm not going to say her name, but she's like, send it to my phone. She's like, hold on, what's going on? So I ended up getting the picture, all the kids and shit, pictures taken and shit. It was like a nice, Christmas like setup, And then, boss man, I want to do some boss shit. There's a big ass Santa Claus chair, big old red chair, right? So and there's like boxes and stuff, like basically they put it on the seat, and I'm like, oh no, because all at first it was just a different scenery. I was like, no, I want to take a picture sitting in the Santa seat. So I picked that white thing up that took the camera, and I'm taking pictures, and everybody's like, oh, you would do that, move all that. And there's like, I want to sit there, and I'm like, well, me first, I'm gonna do some ball shit. So I'm taking a couple of these, couple of those, couple poses, and then everybody, we even get a group picture where we're all, like sitting around like the big ass Santa Claus. It was a big ass chair for real. So the last one, I had picked my son up, and I was like, all right, I'm hurry up and take one, because they were already done. They were going on over to other shit to take pictures of, or pictures of shit. So I pick up my son, and there's this one to where you can click it, and you get 3 seconds. So I ran and clicked it, and I had to hurry up and run back and get ready for the picture to get took. Then I hear, oh no, hey, and when I looked over, and when I like to see who it was this white guy. And when I look back, I'm thinking, man, he fucked up the picture. It's all blurry. Like, my son's looking this way. I'm like, this looking, it fucked up the picture. And he said, who said for y'all to get out the car? He said, didn't they tell you not to get out the car? I said, what? I said, look, we paid $15 motherfucking dollars to get up in this bitch. 15 per car, right? And I'm telling y'all, like, it was a nice driveway, like to see some lights. But it was short for $15. Like, when we got to the end, That's the only reason why I got out, because I said, I want my $15 worth. I felt robbed. I felt like, nigga, what the fuck is this? I'm used to parks. Like back where I'm from, it's a big ass park where it's Christmas lights all. I mean, it even start. I think it starts in November, but it's Christmas. I mean, full of Christmas lights, and you can ride the Christmas train all around the park. You can walk around the park. You can play. You know what I'm saying? And it wasn't nothing like that. It was just a drive through. So I said, I'm gonna get my money's worth, and that's what we did. We took all those pictures that honestly I think you had to pay for. Like if they would have had Santa Claus there, you couldn't just be like, all right, do it yourself. No, I think it was someone that was controlling it. And then if you wanted the picture sent to your phone, you had to, give them a little donation or something. But hey, it didn't say any prices anywhere. I did see at the end it said donate what you can to Santa. Well, Santa was nowhere near. Okay, it was just us. So I got real hot headed with the man, you know what I'm saying? Because he said, no, he said, y'all ain't even supposed to be over here. Y'all ain't supposed to get out the car. And I said, well, all of this right here looks like people are supposed to be here. I said, if it says Santa Claus here, because they gave us this little map, and it was a scavenger hunt. He had to find all these little things throughout the lights. And then at the end, it said meet Santa. So I'm like, what the fuck, meet Santa? Where's he at? So yeah, we got out, and they had, like I said, they had little booths and shit for you to take pictures. Not anything to pay for. Like I said, the ones you put your face through, like at the zoo and shit. So me and him, well, yeah, we arguing because I'm getting hot. I'm like, you got me fucked up. And yeah, I did move the camera. I did move everything. He said, did y'all move this? I said, no, it was like that whenever I got here. Oh, yeah, okay. I said, you called me a liar? I said, bruh, I said, we walked up, seen all this shit. That's what we could do. No. And then, like, as we're walking off, he's like, this is insane. I can't believe y'all would do this. I said, well, you shouldn't have had the fucking camera up, the little touchscreen thing, and y'all shouldn't have all these little things around. It looks like it's for human activity, motherfucker. That's what it was. I mean, I'm saying, for real, y'all. If y'all would have seen it, y'all would have thought the same. They had a concession stand. I mean, it wasn't open, but all of that shit in that area they had tables for people to sit at. It was for human activity. You know what I'm saying? Santa was supposed to be there. He wasn't. That's what they told us too. He was supposed to be there. So it was just this thing we was want to do for the kids or whatever. Even though my kids don't believe in Santa Claus, you know what I'm saying? I keep it real with them. Because there's no reason for them to believe in because kids literally will. They'll be good. They'll look at Santa Claus. Like some people, like Christians, if you put Santa Claus, a picture of Santa Claus up and a picture of Jesus or Yeshua up, they're going to get more excited. This is what's crazy and why I wanted to change the game with my kids. They get more excited when they see Santa Claus than when they would see Yeshua or Jesus, what most people would call him. That's just facts. They get more excited when they see Santa. That's a damn shame. And I do believe that was the work of the devil, some type of scheme for him to be like, how can I take away the, because it's supposed to be Yeshua's birthday, Jesus' birthday, you know what I'm saying? But yet, Santa Claus overshines, you know what I'm saying? It ain't about Santa Claus. It's supposed to be about Jesus or Yeshua's birthday, you know what I'm saying? Even though there's nowhere out there that says the 25th of December is Yeshua or Jesus' birthday, But that was just that. I just want to tell y'all, a little bit about, my night and, and literally right when we got out of the car to go take those pictures. It started kind of sprinkling. I said, all right, here the storm comes. So when we got rudely interrupted by that guy, and my blood started boiling, and I went off on him and was ready at any time for him to get disrespectful. And I was gonna tell him that y'all smack the fuck out you. You know, I was close to that point. You know what I'm saying? But you know, like I said, rest in peace to the people that died. You know what I'm saying? And my heart does go out to the families and to the people that just lost got their fucking house fucked up. I can't imagine. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, I've been in multiple tornadoes. The first one was when I was little. I was like 6 years old, and I still remember it. It fucked up almost my whole downtown where I'm from. I mean, they built it back up, kind of, but it really fucked shit up, you know. But this tornado, well, not even tornado, because it was tornadoes. I'll say this storm last night. If y'all haven't, some of y'all on here are from Louisville, or Kentucky, so y'all know what's up. This storm killed a lot of people. This was a storm that, broke record type shit. Like, there was a tornado that was on the ground for over 200 miles. That's crazy. Crazy, nigga. Over 200 miles. And the death toll is just crazy. And it's December. Tornadoes in December. See, in the South, we have a season for tornadoes. You know what I'm saying? Well, in the South. Not South like coastal areas. I'm talking about like Arkansas, Oklahoma, probably Tennessee, Alabama. Well, really, not really coast, but a little, further up. But back like Arkansas, it's in May. Season of May is tornado season. But it broke a lot of records last night, and it sadly killed a lot of people. And it's still the death toll is still rising because there's people that's still missing. There's people that's trapped that was doing lives saying, "I'm down here trapped. Someone come find me." That's what's crazy. People was able to go live and say, "I'm trapped. Come save me." That's some sad shit. You know what I'm saying? So hopefully everybody, the ones that went live, which I'm sure they are able to get found. It's just if they're trapped, they risk shit falling on top of them. So it's crazy. It's very crazy. And oh man, the nursing home. I had heard that the nursing home got one in Arkansas. One of them had got wiped out, but it only killed like one person or something. I heard from somebody that 2 nursing homes got wiped out and everybody died. So I don't know if that was in a different state, but the one in Arkansas, it didn't kill. It didn't kill as many as everywhere else. That's just sad. You know what I'm saying? It's just sad. So, let me go ahead and switch it up. You know what I'm saying? The discussion. You know what I'm saying? I like to. I tell y'all, I understand. 32 tornadoes at once. Haven't heard that number, but if that's the case, that is pretty insane. What's good, Troy? What's good? What's good to the motherfucking chat? There's a lot of motherfuckers out there that like to talk shit. You know what I'm saying? Talk this, talk that. You know what I'm saying? Like, sometimes when I talk about specific motherfuckers, like, I really do be talking about a lot of people. Some people be thinking, oh, he's talking about this person. No, like, I really try to word it to where it fits a lot of y'all. You know what I'm saying? Like, I just recently was just told, something about, if the shoe fits. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, kind of like one of them things. But yeah, motherfuckers like they'll come on my show, talk shit. That's cool or whatever. But like I know some of my followers or subscribers. I really don't like calling them followers. You know what I'm saying? Just my boss family. And people that just fuck with me. Like don't when you see like I understand at once I had told you, when y'all see my name, y'all let me know or whatever. Don't give them that view, y'all. You know what I'm saying? When y'all give them that view, they feel entitled to keep doing what they're doing. They feel good about it, even though it only be like 100 views or less. They feel like, oh my god, this is so. You know what I'm saying? They feel like 100 views to them is a lot. It is a lot to them because they don't get that many. So that's why I'd be saying, just let's just end them. You know what I'm saying? Like fuck them. You know, and hopefully this motherfucker, the bitch. Hopefully he's on here because I got here lately. I mean, like I said, motherfuckers they like to run their mouth a lot. He just continues to run his motherfucking mouth, right? I was like really pretty much just wanting to y'all to just stop going to his page and watching his bullshit. Like it's immature ass bullshit, you know. And I don't know if he had made a video and basically it was a picture of me and one of my I mean technically we still cool. One of my old homeboys, you know what I'm saying? And see, well, motherfucker, like him, I guess he just posted it up like, look at him with a white guy. You know what I'm saying? This guy's Italian. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. You can consider him white, but this guy's Italian. You know what I'm saying? Like me and him, he was the driver while I was shooting. Like, I mean, he's the one that said, let me shoot him. Like, let me do it. And I said, no, I need to do this one. He's been on that guy that you want to post and try to show, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know, like, yeah, like I said, that was. I mean, I got a lot of people that have rolled with me. You know what I'm saying? Um, it's just, yeah, y'all. I hope you don't think that I'm like embarrassed that you. I mean, nigga, you found that. I know where you found it on my old IG. You know what I'm saying? Like straight the fuck up. Like I said, that dude right there, man, he still ain't told. And he knows I still ain't told. You know what I'm saying? And we've done some shit. You know what I'm saying? That man have done some shit. So yeah, he ain't just no regular dude that you might think, oh, he just look, he like who got his arm around, like kicking it with a white dude. No, this dude is Italian. You know what I'm saying? This nigga used to tell the bitches, "I'll give you the Italian stallion." You know what I'm saying? But um, yeah, that's one of my dudes. But I just, and in that video, he's still posting that motherfucking body cam footage. You know what I'm saying? It's about time because I wasn't gonna do it because I keep telling him, bitch, you think he thinks he knows me, right? Bitch, I've been knowing this motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? I just been bitch, I know a lot about more about him than he knows about me. This motherfucker keeps on trying and trying and trying and trying to put shit out about me. He can put anything out about me, and I'll swear to you, it's not gonna bother me. It's not gonna upset me or um there's nothing that about me that I'm trying to hide. Now this bullshit, these bullshit ass videos, like he be talking about gay pride and all this shit. Like I said, that shit is photoshopped. You know what I'm saying? Like he literally put my protest, and then on the news segment, they switched this shit up to LGBT. Like I said, I don't got no problem with LGBT. I would keep it real if I was there. I've never been to an LGBT rally. You know what I'm saying? But anything that I do, I'm not ashamed of anything that I've ever done or that I do. So I'm gonna stand 10 toes on whatever I do. And like I've said, I try to show people, look, this is the same. I posted on my channel last year. Me getting tased at a George Floyd protest. You know what I'm saying? But he still wants to keep on doing it. So you know what? Today is the day that motherfuckers get to find out what this motherfucker is about, where this motherfucker lives. You know what I'm saying? Would y'all would like to know where Kirky Durkee lives and what his name is? You know what I'm saying? I've been knowing. You know what I'm saying? So Kirky Durkee the bitch, if you are on my show right now, you know what I'm saying? This will, yeah. I just wanted to know because I think he thinks he has something on me. Where he's like, oh, I know where he's at. Because he's like, I know where you live. Bitch, you don't. Oh. And I forgot to tell y'all, he did not show up at 9 a.m. here. He did not. Okay? I waited for 45 minutes. Remember I told y'all I was going to drop my daughter off for school? And I was going to go get some breakfast. Then I was going to pull up to where I told him to be at. I got there early. Pretty quick. Before 9. So I parked in a spot to where I could see anybody that pulls in here. Feel what I'm saying? I'm talking about seeing them. I don't give a fuck if they have tents or not. I'm gonna be able to see right through the windshield. I'm gonna see who it is. You feel what I'm saying? And at this particular time, there wasn't many cars. You know what I'm saying? And this is a big building. You got the front and back. I did a fucking drive-through from the back to the front, right? Because there's two main entrances. Really, there's a main entrance, and the backside, to me, it's not considered a main entrance because the main entrance, it's just, it just has this big, let you know you're coming to the Bass Pro or whatever. I did. I drove. I mean, I'm talking about slow, looking into cars. You know what I'm saying? Like, I want to know if he's here. Where you at? So once I looked into every single car, which there wasn't not that many out there this Bass Pro shop be packed. If it's like 2 or 3 in the afternoon, that bitch is gonna be packed. Bro, this was before 9 o'clock. So it was not packed. So I seen and drove by every motherfucking car. I'm telling you this now. Because I didn't want no excuses. And then once I seen every fucking car, I pulled over and like I said in a spot so I could see who pulls through there. And I started eating my motherfucking breakfast. You know what I'm saying? Sitting there chopping it up, talking to the wife. Feel what I'm saying? And doing my thing while I'm waiting. I'm like, man, this shit ain't gonna happen. Like, even when 20 minutes passed, I just felt this shit I mean, 20 minutes. Like I said, be here at 9. 20 minutes late. So I'm like, I told y'all I would give him 30 minutes. Still didn't show. So my son, he was getting a little antsy. You feel what I'm saying? And like I said, I keep my family with me. That's why I stay hella protected. You know what I'm saying? I stay ready. We can have it on us in Tennessee. You know what I'm saying? Like honest, we can have it out like in our lap. We can have it like I mean, you know what I'm saying? Like that's how you have it in your lap, nigga. I'm not playing cocked and loaded. But that's not what it was. That's not what that meeting was about. That's just an everyday, lifestyle of me, or any Tennessean. You feel what I'm saying? So, yeah. So my son, since I got 4 cars. Okay, so um, anytime that I know we're going to a park or whatever, and certain cars I got like in 2 cars, I got scooters for the kids, right? So that anytime, because we like to hike, we like to walk around and check shit out, like sightsee. You know what I'm saying? I like nature. So does the kids. So boom, they ride around on the scooter because they get tired. Or I'll whip out the stroller and push the son around. But no, while we're waiting on his fat ass, yeah, I let him get out and ride the scooter around, in the parking lot. For those that know, if y'all been to Memphis, if y'all been to the Bass Pro Shop, the Big Pyramid, it is a big parking lot, and it's big because it used to be the convention center. You feel me? That's where Mike Tyson fought Lennox Lewis. That was a big fucking fight. So, I mean, yeah, I mean, it's a lot of parking. Trust me. Uh, you said Kirky Durky, the bitch is going live in 45 minutes. I bet he is. He probably seen that I'm talking about him right here, and he probably thinks, "Oh, I need to go on." I ask y'all, if y'all fuck with me, don't even go see what he's talking about. I'm telling y'all, don't even give him that view. Let him have his 3 or 4 people show up over there. You feel me? Because for real, it's not that interesting. Just because he's talking about boss, trust me, it's not that interesting. He does not have what he wants y'all to think he has. That nigga don't have shit on me. You feel me? All the information he be putting out, the motherfucking body cam footage, whip the fucking do. You feel what I'm saying? Like I have his real address. I have, bruh. Hey, Kirky Durky the bitch. Can I ask you something? Who's Latanya? Can I ask you something, Kirky Durky? Who's Latanya Neal? Come on now. She's 55 years old. Um, I want to say her birthday is June 18th, 1966. Um, like I said, she's 55 years old. And I'm assuming that's your woman, right? I'm assuming that's your woman, right? Right? Okay. Um, because I do know that she lives with you, right? Right? Um, if you think that, I mean, you can hit the link, little bitch. You feel what I'm saying? But because I just wanted you to know, you know what I'm saying? I know about it all. You know what I'm saying? I've been knowing. But honestly, I ain't gonna lie. I was gonna like, because I say real gangsters move in silence. That's how I've been moving. I've been knowing. But like it's not that you know, serious to where I need to, keep it low key type shit. So because you was just a bitch ass nigga. You know what I'm saying? I noticed that you wasn't gonna show up. You didn't show up to Memphis. And if you did come, if you was in Memphis, you didn't show up where I told you to. I told you where to go, and you start talking about Shelby Farms and all this other shit. Fuck Shelby Farms. I told you where to go. And when I did, you wanted to keep making excuses. That's why I clicked you off, because it's like, bruh, I'm not sitting here bullshitting. I told you where to go. That's where you should have went. Tell LaTanya I said hello. You feel me? Like dead ass. Tell her I said hello. Um, you know, this man, y'all know, y'all hear him say, "Oh, BMF, BMF," and he was a promoter and shit. This dude was on some weak ass shit. I'm talking about some weak ass shit. Y'all, bruh. Honestly, hold up. Because I want to see if it's still up before I say it. Because I think it's funny as fuck. No, it doesn't. It doesn't look like it's still up. But so I don't know if he was trying to use other people's shit, but he had this thing, because he said he was a promoter, right? Now, like I told you, Kirky Durky the bitch, you've been out there talking shit, put my name in it, trying to act like you know me, expose this, expose that, expose that. Gary, you heard that from me. So wherever you heard it, that came from me. So I already knew all that. You know what I'm saying? I'm the one that said that. So yeah. Because like I said, I'm not about to give no cop my real address and then catch me off guard. So fuck them. And that's what happened. And yeah, but yeah, I already discussed that. I'm not explaining it again. You know what I'm saying? And like I said, it's not like he just got my mom's address on some bullshit. Like I got his address. I can get any of y'all's on bullshit, but there's no need to. You know what I'm saying? There's no need to. And trust me, I'm not looking for y'all's address. Trust me. You know what I'm saying? There's no need to. But when motherfuckers is coming for me, you know what I'm saying, and my shit, and my family, it's like, well, nigga, nigga, this show's called Boss Talk. Boss Talk. Because it can be about some boss shit going on. You know what I'm saying? That's how, how I've always kind of looked at myself as a motherfucking dude that does boss shit. You know what I'm saying? So, even trapping, boss shit. Like, what's a brick? Nigga, we talking about bells, nigga. But anyways, and yes, what Callie just said, y'all hit the thumbs up, because this is a good one. This show is gonna be a good one. You know what I'm saying? Because he wanted to go put that body cam footage out, thinking that we're gonna put his address out. We're gonna say this. We're gonna say this is what his name is. You know what I'm saying? So let me add a banner real quick. Would y'all like to see who Kirky Durky's real name is? Who he really is? Because we know him as Kirky Durky the bitch. The government knows him as this. Okay? Oh yeah, this is fair use. It's in the description. This is most definitely fair use. You know what I'm saying? Let's go to the motherfucking chat. Kurt Douglas White. Y'all have maybe even heard in a couple of his shows. You see, like when you go to his Facebook, excuse me, he has Kurt D. Whiteley. He tries to throw people off. Like he'll say his name is like he's even said Kurt D. Whiteley, Kurt Lawson. You feel what I'm saying? But no, it is Kurt Douglas White. Now, Kurt, it could be Curtis. You know what I'm saying? But I'm pretty sure it is Curtis. Let me just say that. I think it is. But he likes to be called Kurt. But then you got the Kirk Judah Israel that he uses. But Kurt KDW, Kurt Douglas White. You know what I'm saying? He's a white man. Yeah. Little Kurt Douglas, he was born in May 1967. He's 54 years old. His wife is older than him. You feel what I'm saying? His wife was born in yeah. His wife is older. She was born in 67. Bro, like I got information that is just like, damn, like what the fuck? You know what I'm saying? Like this motherfucker wanted to just keep coming. I mean, like for real. I don't block his motherfucking number, right? Because I mean, bro, y'all understand the nigga would call. Maybe one day I might answer, and it's just bullshit. Every time we talk, we argue, and it's like me and him will never be able to have a fun conversation. You feel me? And Kirky Durkey, the bitch. If you're watching this, or if you're not, I already know when you go live, you're gonna be showing the same old shit. Maybe the same old shit. The fucking whatchamacallit, the body cam footage. You laughed. You thought it was funny that I got tased by the motherfucking police. Who does that? Who laughs when a black man gets tased by the police for no reason? When they're just out there, supporting for George Floyd. Doesn't matter if I took off running. I took off running because you don't understand. They were targeting me already. They were twisting my arm behind my back just for walking, doing the same thing everyone else was doing, but they weren't doing it to them. They just picked me, all because they thought I was the leader. You know what I'm saying? Before all of that, I was on the news. You see, the leaders, the people that was leading that protest, they were supposed to give me a ride back to my car, right? But before they could do that, the news bum rushed them, was like, hey, can we ask you some questions? So I'm standing there with the people that is supposed to be taking me back to my car so we could go to the north side where the shit really goes down. You know what I'm saying? Kirk and Dirk, you can hold on for just 1 second. You feel me? But yeah, we basically I'm standing there like waiting on my ride to take me to my car. So coincidentally, I ended up on the motherfucking news. And they honestly, I'm surprised they found that, which I'm not fucked up about. But yeah, I'm just standing there, standing behind them. They're all getting asked questions. I could have spoke up, but I wasn't a leader of that protest. I was I didn't even know them. Let me just add that. Now I do, because when I got fucking tased, you wouldn't understand how much money people gave me for basically being tased, and them seeing me stand up for George Floyd and all this other shit. People was just donating. The NAACP was like, hey, I want you to come to a meeting. So of course I went to that meeting, and we was trying to figure out how we can just change shit. And it was just, to me, in a way, it was just like, yeah, there was ideas, but it was like, man, nothing changed. You know what I'm saying? Because when I got tased, that scared a lot of people. They didn't do a fucking protest again after that. You feel me? Because they got scared of what happened to me. It was stupid. I was ready to go again. And with the a sling and everything. But so how you doing, Kirk Douglas White?
How you doing, that Darren Lewis Harris? Now we know each other's name. That is my name. I'm proud of it.
I can't hear you. I think you're on mute or some shit. It's not showing you on mute on my end.
Can you hear me now?
You want to keep on,
can you hear
posting
me?
Dumb shit.
I don't know.
You know what I'm saying? Acting like you know all this shit about me, and keep doing these retarded ass videos. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, if that's what you want to do, you want to keep doing that. So now that you kept doing it, I don't think that I feel like that wasn't him. Mr. Black, you said you can hear him? Damn, I didn't hear him. That's crazy. Y'all said y'all can hear him, but I couldn't. Hold up. Let me see.
Can you hear me now?
Oh, damn, I have my fucking volume down. That's crazy. Yeah, I can hear you now.
What's going on, Darren Lewis Harris? So
now you know I know who you are. Now you know how I know who you are.
Listen,
Kurt Douglas White.
This is
you know how I know who you are now, right?
Fine. If you think I'm Kurt Douglas White,
no, you are, and your girl is Latanya Neal.
Okay, how did you come up with Kurt Douglas? How did you come up with this name?
That doesn't matter. You didn't
come up with it.
That doesn't matter.
Who helped you?
It doesn't matter.
Someone helped you. So if they help,
but it's right. But
someone helped me.
So you
come up with your name, right?
You admit that you say that somebody helped me, so that lets people know that my shit is correct.
Right. If someone helped you, someone helped me. I'm black. People know me. They just don't know my middle name. So
I do.
But I know yours. So
I know your middle name.
Now, we both know each other. We know probably where each other people, because you probably got properties and different things on me, because you did a background. Like
9936. 9936.
9936 is my Detroit property, but I got other properties. But I'm already in Memphis. I can come to yours in a little while. So what you want to do?
Okay,
I already know how to play the game.
I got a real question. Because I do not know. I need your help.
Business,
I need your help
right now.
I need your help.
So what is your problem?
I need your help because
you need my help. What you putting my addresses out? Because I got rental properties everywhere. So
I didn't put your address out, nigga.
Just mentioned something. So since I'm in Memphis, I think I need to knock on your door. What are you? I understand you know something about me.
Exactly.
So what?
My point is, you've been saying I don't. My point is, I try to tell the people I'm a real boss, nigga. I'm a real boss. I'm a real boss.
On my disclosure, see Kurt D. White Lawson.
Bro, I know all of. I know. If you say you got all of these addresses, I know them all. I know them all.
Time out. You can go and see Kurt D. White Lawson. That's my name, Kurt D. White Lawson. Now, White.
Stop telling them it's D. White. Your name is Kurt Douglas White.
Hold on. Don't you got Douglas right there? So Kurt D. White is Douglas. Okay.
Yeah, the D White. But it's not Lawson. It's White.
Ask me how I get Lawson. Because that's my mother's maiden name, but that's not my father's name. So my mother gave me her married name. But
so you're not married, right? You're not married, right?
Oh no. Just don't mention my wife because I can mention yours. But
you're not married.
I've been married.
Then why isn't her name changed?
I don't want it changed because it's changed, but legally I don't want it changed.
James. It's not James.
What are you talking about now? My wife been my wife since we were 27.
But her name never changed.
I don't want it changed.
Okay,
legally,
so that's what I'm trying to tell you. How would I know that it's not changed if I don't know who the fuck her name is?
Because I can Google that name and get my information. I can Google that. That's why you want
these types of information are hard to get. If you did some Googling anyway, you would have to know some shit anyway.
Don't worry. Listen,
the way
I'm gonna do you tomorrow.
How I get shit, it's a boss way.
I'm out. I'm gonna do you tomorrow the way you did. You can Google. That's information.
No, bro. But like I said, you've been putting shit out trying to get me right. Listen, you trying to put fucking body cam footage out that you ain't supposed to show.
Putting it out, and I've been posting.
Fuck that. That was you. That was you. So and you gonna get the work tonight. I'm not done.
When Watchdog don't like you,
good. I'm not done with you.
Like you, good.
You continue to put motherfucking bullshit
don't like you, good.
About me. I am not done with you.
Matter. You want?
I am not done with you. Hold on. So since you came on and let the people know what I'm saying is true, now they about to realize I know what I'm talking about.
I'm in Memphis now.
Where you at?
Do you?
Where you at?
I can come and kick your fucking door and shoot you in your face if you threaten me. So
if you come and kick my door in, I get to let every bullet go out my gun.
Are you putting my information out to start a war with me? Because I'm in Memphis.
No, I did. Did I put your address out yet?
Dude, I didn't put yours out.
Yes, you did.
No, that was Watchdog. Put your shit out.
You couldn't. Yes,
I don't give a fuck.
You did.
Listen, you know
that address. I told you, motherfucker, that was my mom's, and you didn't take it down.
You know why it's entertainment to me? Because you know, Watchdog, you were talking to me, and Watchdog.
You put the fucking address out when I told you. I don't. You should know now.
Watchdog was
looked it up. That's not my address, but I told you I do not tell the police my address because I don't want to be caught off guard. I told you that was my mother's address, but you kept it up. You kept that address up, putting my mom in harm's way. So I said, I'm not gonna give a fuck about you now, nigga. I'm not gonna give a fuck about anybody knowing your shit.
Do you want to go to war? Yes or no?
Did you hear me, nigga?
We got these other addresses.
Because you told me, do you want to go to war? And then you went to the body cam footage out, my mom's address out.
Do you want to go to
guess what I'm going to do?
You can do whatever you want.
I'm going to do what I want to do tonight.
Hey, I didn't mention
do what I want to do tonight. Because
I didn't mention your wife. I don't mention your ugly ass wife or your ugly ass mama. I know. I got pictures of her. I know her. You got an ugly ass fat wife.
You got pictures off of IG, motherfucker.
Nigga, your wife look like a motherfucking polar bear.
You know the Italian dude I have my arm around.
Your mama look like
that nigga a shooter. That nigga a shooter. You know what I'm saying? He a shooter.
I'm telling you now.
He a shooter.
Since we
I haven't made no threats on this bitch. You know what I'm saying? I haven't made no threats. You talk about you gonna go to war. I told you, you did not show up to the motherfucking place I told you to show up to yesterday.
Put your ugly ass wife on because she's an ugly motherfucker. I know her. But I don't
Okay.
give a fuck.
Okay.
Nigga.
Well, then what's your
Now
name?
you
What's
want
your
to see
name?
my
What's your name?
beautiful wife?
Because your girl's name is
But
Latanya.
I got you threatening my wife, bitch. You done said her name?
You think I'm threatening your wife because I say her name? No, you
think
feel
I'm threatening your wife too, bitch?
You ain't threatening my wife. You don't even know her.
I know that little ugly fat white girl. I know you married to a fat white ugly bitch.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I know all about it.
Okay. Oh, okay.
But you don't see
your wife
even
your wife is
even
very
the last
fat.
video showed your ugly ass mama.
Bro. You got bigger titties than your wife.
Showed
it's
your
like
ugly ass mama. I said no, watchdog.
she
I don't
feels
play
insecure because your titties are bigger.
I don't put
She
ugly
feels
ass
insecure
women on
when
my
y'all fuck
face.
because your titties are bigger.
See? I don't even know how your mother got a black man with an ugly ass.
You know, hey, guess what?
And you don't. And
guess
your
what?
wife is ugly.
Guess what? You got bigger titties than your wife. You got bigger titties than your wife. You make your wife insecure every time you take your shirt off.
Only a piece of shit you'll marry your dumb ass. We would never see your ugly ass wife. But
hey,
you notice I never said her name.
More women than you could
Bitch,
ever.
You know I never said her name.
Life. You've lived a longer life
than ugly ass mama, but I never said her name.
Guess what?
I never said her name.
Guess what?
So nigga, when you out here trying to play games live,
no, you took it there, so I'm taking it there with you.
No, that's Watchdog know about you.
Bruh,
Watchdog told me everything
I don't give a fuck about Watchdog. Watchdog is a coward. Watchdog don't ever come on here to talk like you.
So right? Now, if Watchdog gave me your information, so he gave you mine, bitch.
Maybe he did.
Okay, then that means he playing two sides, right? That's what you saying. Right?
Why would I even tell you that?
You just said maybe he did.
Well, like I said, it doesn't matter. Even if he did give me the information, it's me that's saying it. He gave you the body cam footage apparently, but it's you that's doing it.
Fuck you.
He's using you to do whatever he wants. You do everything he says.
That's my real name.
Yes. What's up on the screen is your real name.
But guess
what's up on the screen is your real name.
Put yours up.
Why?
Put yours up.
Today's about you, homie.
Dude, Facebook is Kurt D. White Lawson.
You just look. You added in Lawson,
brother.
Look, no disrespect to your mom. Is she dead? Is your mom dead?
Kurt D. White Lawson. Yes.
Is your mom still living?
Away. Yes.
Okay, so no disrespect. No disrespect. That's why you add in Lawson, because you have respect for your mother because he's passed. But your real name is Kurt Douglas White.
Beautiful. Your mom ugly. My mother part of the
hey, you know what?
Female sexy group.
You call it what it is. You call it what it is. I haven't ever seen a picture of your mom.
I wouldn't want your mama to be my mama.
But she's old. Most old people are ugly. Most old people are ugly. So I'm assuming your mom probably was ugly.
If you took my name from my face thing and put it up, you would get Kurt D. White Lawson, Kurt D. You would get that. Nigga, you can pull my name on my own. Bitch, I've been bitching you out. I put Kurt D. White Lawson on my disclosure when I mentioned government.
Okay, well,
all you got to do is put
you
it
know
in
what?
The search
like I said, but like I said, everything that's right here, Kurt Douglas White is correct.
My name up
if that's the case, if that's truth, then all I'm missing is Lawson. Which, trust me, I've had that in my notes. You feel what I'm saying? But if that's the truth, won't you show your ID, cover up everything, your address, and show that your name is literally Kurt D. White Lawson? Show it on your driver's license or whatever. That it's not just Kurt Douglas White, motherfucker. Crickets. I can't believe. I mean, I don't know if you're not muted, but what the fuck? It's crickets. But like I said, when you and your wife have sex, if y'all even do, y'all both y'all in y'all's 50s. She's 55, you're 54. But when you literally make her insecure. She takes her shirt off, you take your shirt off, and you got bigger titties than her. And every time you get her a little insecure. Like, damn, like this nigga got bigger titties than me. Damn, DJ, if you want to click the shit the link again, you can. I don't know if you accidentally clicked it, but I was literally about to bring you in. But that's what I'm trying. That's what I'm trying to say. Kirky Durky, I don't know. You on here or no? All right. Well, I'm gonna put him in the green room for a little bit. But how can that he now he's feeling some type of way. He's talking about, oh no, that was Watchdog that gave me the information. So you're saying because Watchdog gave you the information, I shouldn't be talking the way I'm talking? Nigga, you got me fucked up. You talking about, oh, that's Watchdog's fault. Watchdog did not put it out. You know what I'm saying? Watchdog, this person is scared to show his face, to be a real man and be like, yeah, this is who the fuck I am. You know what I'm saying? Like real coward shit. That's why he does the shit behind the scenes, makes all these homo videos, you know what I'm saying, little Photoshop shit. But guess what? He has you. I mean, he's your puppet master, motherfucker. He has you doing everything for him. He don't have to do nothing. You know what I'm saying? You putting the body cam footage up, regardless of what you think, you ain't supposed to be doing that. Like real shit. You ain't supposed to put body cam footage out like that, especially in the hospital. Especially even if that was my address, you ain't as doxing. You know what I'm saying? I haven't gave your address out just yet. I motherfucking said just the numbers. What's good?
What's good? The fuck?
Man, you
Yo, what's good, family? Memphis, stand up.
yeah. You been hearing he actually in the green room, but he's a little worried right now. I ain't gonna lie, I've been knowing his shit. But he keeps on making these fucking videos and posting my body cam footage and shit, which I don't got shit to hide. You know what I'm saying? Anybody can get any body cam footage of me getting arrested. You won't ever see me telling or snitching. There's nothing that I need to hide. But it's just the address I told the cops that I already told Kirk is my mom's. He didn't want to respect that and take it down. So I'm like, bet. Today I'm about to do some shit where he's really at. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, it is what it is. I mean, and he can, yeah, I know where he's at. He want to keep saying, I know where you're at. I know where you're at. All right. Well, here we go.
Hey, yo, boss. You're a motherfucking boss, dog.
Already.
Straight up, dog.
All right, who is Marissa, Becky, Brown, or Harris? Now, since we're gonna get some names, who is Marissa, Becky, Miranda? And Harris, Darren? Yeah, you know who the fuck. Since we going here.
I don't know who the fuck that is.
Yes, you do. They're all Harris. I know about you too, brother. I know your family too.
How you gonna tell me who the fuck I know and don't know?
If you on this show put my name out, good. It's on my fucking Black Panther with the my Black Panther.
Bitch, I'll put your address out. Shut up, bro. Put your address out.
Hold on.
Shut up, bro. Put your address out.
Go to my site, Brad. The Black Panther and the Confederate flag. My name is there. Kurt D. White Lawson.
But bruh, this whole time you've been lying. You've been saying Dwight Lee.
I
you
told
put Dwight Lee.
Since I know your name, I said I got my name up too.
You remember E-Course, right?
Dude,
You're 3783 18th Street, E-Course, Michigan.
Exactly.
That's where you used to live, right? Yeah. Back in 89.
No,
3780.
no, 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 no,
3783, 18th
no, no,
Street,
no, 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 no,
E-Course. Okay,
no, no,
so
no,
no.
no. That's where
Okay,
I went
so
grew up from when I was 1968. I was a baby.
okay, so forgive me. So I don't know this name.
That
I
was my
just know it's
childhood
spelled.
address.
I just know it's spelled
It don't matter. Don't worry.
YPSILANTI.
Don't worry. Since
No, I'm gonna put it in the chat.
tomorrow
Y
I'm gonna
P
know.
S
I'm gonna know what
S I
foster
L.
family you grew up with. I'm gonna know about your mama. I'm gonna know about everything because I
Okay,
can look it up
well, since
now.
you said that, time for the fucking show to start. All right, let's kick him out the studio. It's time for y'all to hear some more shit. Since he said it, because like I said, I'm already doing this motherfucking show because he wanted to keep doing this fucking bullshit where he wanted to put this body cam footage out. I'm getting sent the video today where he's still steady, like, getting pictures from my fucking IG with a nigga. That's a real shooter. He might not look like a shooter. I'm telling you, that was one of my shooters. You know what I'm saying? I had a lot of shooters, but that was one of my main shooters, nigga. And I promise you, ain't none of the shit we've been through. You ain't. I mean, yeah. You can't never get us. I mean, yeah, it's this done. It's a done data. No cameras, like they say. When you wear a mask, I mean, no face, no case. That's pretty much what it is. So, but yeah, I'm letting you know that was one of my shooters. So you put it up like, okay, what you showing one of my shooters? Okay, you know, but you know. Like I know so much about this motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? He's sitting here like asking me these names, like who the fuck are you talking about? Like this nigga think he knows who the fuck I am. Like for real. Like I said, any information that he has of me, any came from that fucking body cam footage. And honestly, to be real, the only reason I gave my mom's address was because I was like, that no one will ever see that, or you know what I'm saying? Which, hey, now I know in the future, this is a possibility where a bitch ass nigga might get the body cam footage and want to think that that's my address. That's why I said it'll be tragic for someone's whole family if they ever fucked with my family. Their whole family. That's where not just me. Like I said, my family is loved. I don't even have to make no moves. Motherfuckers will do shit for me. You know what I'm saying? It's like, nah, fuck that. Nah, fuck that. You got kids. You don't need to be doing. Nah, fuck that. I got you. You got kids. You don't need to be taken away from your kids. I got niggas that don't got kids. I got niggas that got kids. Honestly, they don't fuck with their kids because their baby mother's like, you're too violent. You know what I'm saying? And it is what it is. So, So yeah, anybody that brought like problems to my mom, like I wouldn't even come on here and be like, yeah, my mom's house got shot up, y'all. Like I wouldn't. And if I ever found out who it was, I wouldn't say I did. I mean, even me saying this right now, okay, prove that I know who the fuck did it. Because it's not, I'm gonna move so much like a boss, and it is what it is. Motherfuckers shouldn't have ever came to my motherfucking, family. You know what I'm saying? Retards. But the watchdog, y'all are cowards. Cause this is for y'all too, bitch ass niggas. You know what I'm saying? Because like he says, he's throwing y'all under the bus. Oh, he's giving me the information or whatever. He's the one that did it. I don't care. Honestly, Watchdog, like I've been saying, they're cowards. That's why they let they're your puppet master. They let you do what you do. You know what I'm saying? So, like I said, y'all, 9936 Coyle Street. You know what I'm saying? Like, like it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? Because I told him that was my mom's address, right? He thinks it's fucking funny. He's sitting there on the fucking video laughing, nigga. Laughing. And I'm like, and I told him, bitch, nothing better happened to nothing. I'm talking about no one better even to go knock on her door. You know what I'm saying? I'm dead ass serious. Because I won't be doing no talking on here. You know what I'm saying? Not saying I'll be doing anything. That's not a threat. I'm saying, like, seriously, I got people in my family that don't play like I don't play like that, but I got other people that's a little worse than me. You know what I'm saying? So, like y'all know how he said he had a Maserati. This nigga got a 2010 Dodge Chrysler. You know, I mean, or no, not a Dodge Chrysler. Sorry, a Dodge. I said Dodge Chrysler. A Dodge Charger. You know what I'm saying? 2010 Dodge Charger. You know, I even have his VIN number on that. You know what I'm saying? Like, ball shit, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, there's no reason for me to put his VIN number out, but I have his VIN number. Motherfucker be like, hey, what the fuck? Which anybody can get. Anybody's, like, anybody can get a person's VIN number if like I pulled up right beside you. You could walk up to my car and look inside the window, or if the door was open, you could get the VIN number. You feel me? So I mean, that's nothing. But yeah, I mean I got every little small shit. The nigga wanted to. I mean, he's thinking what I'm doing today is going up and above and being extra and shit. No, I'm not being extra. He did what I'm doing right now and some extra dumb shit. Like photoshopping me on a woman and that dumb gay shit, you know what I'm saying? Like wasting this motherfucking time. I mean, damn. You know what I'm saying? Niggas are ridiculous. Got me on their mind that motherfucking much. You feel me? But, he's talking, cause I told y'all heard him. Y'all heard everything I fucking said about him. He didn't deny. He said, yeah, that's one of my properties. He acts like he's just rich and just got all these properties. The bitch don't. The bitch don't. His house is worth $14,000 fucking dollars. You feel what I'm saying? But the sell amount. No, I take that. Hold on. All right. Assessed value is $14,000. That was this year. Last year, he had to pay about $830 in taxes last year on his house. The sell amount for his house in 2013 was $27,000. You feel what I'm saying? Bitch, I know it all. But like I'm saying, like I wasn't even there was really in my point. There was no point of doing all this, but it's like this bitch ass nigga keeps coming at me, doing all this dumb shit, thinking it's funny, right? You think it's funny, but now you don't. Now I see the way you're acting. You don't think it's funny. You talking about tomorrow you gonna do a whole show on me and do all this exposing and shit? Nigga, please. I don't give a fuck what the fuck you say. You know what I'm saying? Straight the fuck up. Straight the fuck up. Because I told you. Because you said, what'd you say? Your wife didn't have nothing to do with it. She's innocent. Well, my mom didn't have nothing to do with it. I told you that was my mom's address and you didn't give a fuck. You kept it up. Kept doing what you was doing, so I'm not giving no fucks of what I do on this show, bitch. You get this shit took down, guess what? I'm up somehow put it back up somehow. You know what I'm saying? So I'm gonna I'm gonna get the information out to the people. People already heard it, so you can get it took down if you want to. I don't give a fuck, nigga. You know what I'm saying? So. Like I said, so, bruh, like, And I know about Bianca too. Bianca and see like all right? There's 46 people here. Come on, chat. Talk to me. Talk to me, y'all. Talk to me. Look. Did whenever I said, because he said I don't know his wife, right? I don't know her name and shit, and then it was wrong. But when I said, then why the fuck don't y'all have the same last name if y'all married? And he said, because I didn't want her to. Didn't that tell y'all I know what the fuck I'm talking about? Is he from the suburbs? I don't know. And no, I'm not from the suburbs. You know what I'm saying? I'm from Section 8. And then it got a little better when I got a little, a little older. You know what I'm saying? Talking about I come from food stamps and, HUD. That's where I come from. You know what I'm saying? Real, you know what I'm saying? Hood shit. Plain and simple. I don't come from no motherfucking suburbs, rich family type shit. No, bruh. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, it got a little better the older I got. And I'm not talking about like when I got grown. Like I'm talking about as a kid, it got a little better the older I got. But, starting off like, yeah. You know what I'm saying? HUD type shit. If y'all know what that is. So, no. Him, the Section 8 that I know, I mean, okay, so that I have seen houses like subdivisions that when you see it, you're like, oh, like, because I ain't gonna lie, I know. I'll just say it like this: I know some people that have lived in neighborhoods like that, and they take HUD and shit like that, but it be income based, but the people that live around there, they're not suburb minded. You feel what I'm saying? They're still hood minded. You know what I'm saying? But no, like for real, like, it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? Like I didn't come from I didn't grow up like I got everything I wanted. You know what I'm saying? So yeah. I mean, you might think I'm from the suburbs now because now like I don't want to, have to do Section 8 HUD or whatever. You know what I'm saying? None of that shit. Like I said, I want to be able to get money how I want. So I mean, you say I seem like I'm from the suburbs. I don't know how. You know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, like I said, the niggas I hung around, same environment as me. You know what I'm saying? And that's what people don't understand. That's where a lot of street shit comes from. Is poverty and that in that area in the Section 8, in the projects or whatever you want to call it. You know what I'm saying? Because yeah, like I mean, I lived in apartments where my mom was like, no, we like whenever I say we moved to a better neighborhood at a certain age, it was because she was tired of seeing drug deals all the time, prostituting, fights, just gang banging, all that shit, right? So then after so long, yeah, she was like, yeah, we need to move to a, in that apartment complex. It was still like, like they accept HUD and shit like that, you know what I'm saying? But it was just a step up. But I ain't never been suburb type. But yeah. Yeah, I bet he's live, but y'all don't go watch his live. Don't give him no view. For real, don't give him no view because all he's mad right now. He's mad that he sees because he this whole time he's just I know who he is and he don't know who I am. Bitch, I honestly I haven't really been trying to do this because I wanted to keep this information to myself for, whatever. For whatever. But I'm like, okay, this nigga thinks he's something. You know what I'm saying? Like I can sit here, y'all, and name off everywhere he's ever lived. You know what I'm saying? And it's not like I just found this shit on the internet. I talked to certain people. Y'all'd be amazed. Like I said, this is real bullshit. It's not shit like just get off the internet that like he's trying to say internet. Internet, bitch. I'm talking about just bullshit being, bitch. I talk to motherfuckers in your motherfucking state, nigga. People that know you. Uh-huh. Oh, there's all types of ways that I got my information, motherfucker. But let me just say that. You know what I mean? Let you just think a little bit. Oh yeah, I talked to some people that you know in Detroit. See, okay, y'all. So this city right here, I honestly don't know how to pronounce it. I'm about to put it in the chat. I already put it in the chat a second ago. This city right here. Shit. I don't know how to pronounce that word. You know what I'm saying? But that is in Michigan. He used to live there too. You know what I'm saying? Like the area he lives in now, they would call it in Detroit. What's his name? Mr. Black. If you're still on here, tell me if you heard of Nicholson Park. Please let me know any Detroit people up in here, because I don't know, because there might be some other people up in here that's up in there. Yip Salanti. Oh, okay. Thank you. Because I seen that, I said, what the fuck? But Mr. Black, have you heard of Nicholson Park? Man, my damn blunt go out. So you have heard of Nicholson Park? Because I mean you in that area, so I mean if you heard of Nicholson Park, that's Kirky Durkee's area. Truth, what'd you do? Go look that shit up on Google and type in everything that you just read. No, I didn't get that name from no, I didn't get the name from Facebook. Like I said, I talked to somebody he knows. Like I ain't even gonna like say if it's close to him or not, because I ain't even trying to tell this person, because I salute this person and they did trust me, did not give me all the information I got, just certain bruh. Like I said. But yeah, Nicholson Park, bro. Like I mean, that's what I mean. I don't know. I mean, I don't know how far it is from your area. You know what I'm saying? But, bro, that I mean, if it is close to you, you know what I'm saying? Like, like that's crazy. I mean, you probably like, damn, that he over there. You know what I'm saying? Like when I told you, or when I told him, I said 9936. You know, and he said, you gave my address out. I did. 9936 isn't giving your address out. But like I said, when he thought that, when on the body cam footage, when he thought that was my address, he didn't have no. I mean, he literally. I'm gonna have to hit you up, Pounds. Well, what do you mean, Mr. Black? Because now that shit sound good. Whatever you just said. I don't know if you meant to put it like that, but that shit sound good. So, she sounds like a plan. But um, you know, he thought it was funny. He kept repeating it and replaying it and replaying me getting tased. Me, you know, me in the hospital and all this shit. Just kept replaying it, right? But now that whenever I'm saying something about him, oh, Black, I'm real shit. Yo, I mean, I know you are. I know you are. I know you're serious. Cause I mean, I've seen proof. So I know you dead ass. But um, you know, I just damn, I keep making this bitch go out. I just think it's funny, y'all. I mean, like he not whenever I'm doing the same shit that he thought he was doing, because like I told you, I'm a fucking ghost. You know, you know what I'm saying? I don't really like a lot of people knowing where I live. You know what I'm saying? And he thinks that he knows where I live. I'm literally a ghost. I make for sure that is. And if my and this is how much of a ghost that I want to be. If somehow that if say if that was my real address, I would have moved. Trust me. I mean, I'm able to do that anytime if I have to. Bam. Well, okay. Well, we gotta find a new place. Get the deposit, pay the first month's rent. Let's get it. You know. But that's not my address, so I'm not fuck. But you see, trust me. If even if he did somehow get my real address in Memphis, right? I would move because I mean just because that's putting my kids in harm's way, and I know what I'll do to protect my house, and you know. My phone blowing up. Let's see. Let's see. Hold up, real quick, y'all. But so, what do you mean breathe? I got you. Uh, Trust me, I'm good. Um, man. Kirky Durky the bitch. Sounds like Alvin and the Chipmunks. Uh, so like I said, Kirky Durky for the ones that fuck with me. For the ones that don't, I'm not talking to y'all because y'all's gonna do what y'all want, which everybody's gonna do what they want. I just recommend don't even give. I'm talking about him. I'm talking about even when they're talking. Team Kendrick's talking about me. Like, don't even give him that view. You know what I'm saying? Because seriously, all of them, like, that's what they're wanting. You know what I'm saying? When they speak on me, that's what they're wanting a little bit of clout, a little bit of views. You know what I'm saying? And let them have their 4 views. Because I'm telling you, before I would even like say if Kirky Darky went live, which like right now he might be. I think he's live. He probably has 4 people. I'm not even gonna watch his shit, but I'm gonna see. He got 5 people watching right now. Keep it that way. You feel what I'm saying? Like fuck what he has to say. You know what I'm saying? Um, he just thinks it's I don't know. He just thinks he's somebody because he be getting views when he puts my name in. I'm telling y'all. But y'all go hit the thumbs up. Only 18 thumbs up, y'all. Come on, y'all. We can do better than that. You know, we got 46 people in here, only 17 likes. Come on, y'all. You know what I'm saying? Because I know all y'all don't like Kirky Durky, the bitch. You know what I'm saying? And like I've said, like this motherfucker put my mom's address out. And then like I'm hearing he's over, like I said, he's over there trying to talk shit. He really thinks he knows who my people are. Like he's over there naming all these people or whatever, thinking he knows who my people are. You know what I'm saying? Like it's funny. It's funny. Literally, because someone hit me up and said, LOL, he thinks he knows who your family is. I'm literally over here like, you know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, okay. You know what I'm saying? He just really the reason he's doing all this is because I mean I let it be known who his motherfucking wife is. You know what I'm saying? Because I was wanting to know. I know. But he wanted to keep going. And all at first I wanted to say I just said Latanya. But he wanted to keep it going. So I'm like, okay, fuck it. We can keep going. You know what I'm saying? Hold up. Yeah, someone sent the screenshot basically of him like naming names like Like it got basically my picture, and I'm sorry, but you don't know who you. I mean, all these names. I'm like I guess he thinks he's saying my last name is Harris, right? So he's putting anybody's with the last name Harris. That's that's kind of what I seem like. It feel like he's doing. It is literally just naming all these motherfuckers with that name. You know what I'm saying? It's kind of funny. Yeah, they got the. They just sent me the screenshots. Uh, the dude is dumb. So, because like I said, I mean, like I said, I'm not worried about nothing he's doing. He ain't hitting on shit. But what I'm about to do, I'm about to hit on some shit because that's what he's wanting. That's what he's trying to do. He's really trying to do some shit, right? He's really trying to. Oh, this is his family. Oh, this is his address. Oh, this is his arrest. This is him getting tased. Okay, so y'all, if y'all, peep, y'all might learn something. You know what I'm saying? So we'll start off slow. I'll give you everything. You know what I'm saying? Because, like I said, that's what he said. Oh, you want to go to war with me? Nigga, he said that before. And I said, I don't care. Because he asked me, do you want to go to war or jail? Does any of y'all want to go to jail? Let me ask y'all that right now. Would y'all rather go to war or jail? If you say jail, it's probably because you're not about that life. You know what I'm saying? What I mean by war, it don't have to be fighting or shooting. There's all types of war. Like all types of war. If you read the Art of War, there's all types of war. You feel what I'm saying? Like checkmate shit. Like, but Sean, that nigga, he's on. And if you on here, hey, Sean, you a bitch. You know what I'm saying? You's a bitch. But anyways, current address 9936 Coyle Street, Detroit, Michigan. All right, y'all see it in the chat? That's the address. Y'all see it, right? All right. So it is what it is. All right. So sorry. And like I told him, like, because he was like, oh yeah, I grew up around BMF, you know what I'm saying? Like the way he talks, like, they grew up together and shit. If that's the case, nigga, why ain't you in 50 Cent's show? Why ain't your character Doughboy is what he says. He says his nickname was Doughboy. The BMF members called him Doughboy. But yet he's not in the story. You know what I'm saying? Um, all right, to a person that just messaged me, I got you. I got you. I mean, not just yet, because I don't want to keep like messing with the phone. But um, y'all, like he literally had a fucking like he said he tried to say he was a promoter. Now I don't know what the fuck. I tried to go to the fucking website. It's no longer up. It's called Bum Rush Music Group. That's apparently what his shit was called. Bum Rush Music Group. Okay. Uh and like cuz I y'all can go back and rewatch this when he was on here whenever I said, "Okay, motherfucker, but what's up with 3783 18th Street, Ecorse, Michigan?" He said, "Yeah, that's where I grew up." How would I know where the fuck he grew up? How would I know? How would I know? It's because I've talked to somebody that is either close to him or knows him, or because he already mentioned. I didn't say it. He mentioned that the watchdog or whatever is playing both sides. That he gave him the body cam footage, and that the watchdog gave him his information, right? Because I put up Kirk Douglas White, right? And he is like, for you to, because he's been telling people his name is Kurt D. Whiteley. D. Whiteley. DEWHITELY is what he's been telling people his name is. And I'll put it in the chat just so people can see what he's been saying his fucking name is. His last name. He's been telling people. Oh, hell no. I guess I'm going to have to put it on here. Man, what the fuck? Hold up. Did y'all see the comment in the chat? I don't know if that's even possible. No, I think I accidentally blocked myself. That's because I was. If that's even a thing. But see, this is what I'm saying. Like I said, like I don't care if this video gets took down. He still had, like I said, he's doing all this dumb bullshit. As long as he's gonna keep putting out and making fun of the fucking body cam footage of when I got tased, that's my mom's address out there. Do you really think I'm gonna give a fuck if anybody knows his address or me saying anything about it? He talking about, do I want more? Nigga, you, as far as this goes, nigga, you did it. But now, oh, you're mad that people might know where you're at because isn't that what you tried to do? That's what your intentions was for you to let people know where I live. That's what your intentions was. So now that I'm doing it, now you want to do some extra shit. You know what I'm saying? It's all good. Trust me. Trust me. So when you talk about war and shit, like I said, I only go for people that be coming at me. You know what I'm saying? I don't just be fucking playing with the innocent. You know what I'm saying? Hold up, I gotta ask somebody something. The rapping. Welcome to the show. I mean, you might have watched my show before. I mean, that name has never been to the comment section. But salute back to you. You know what I'm saying? Welcome to the show. I hope you subscribe. You know what I'm saying? Like, I ain't gonna lie, I had a couple of haters here recently. I breached 900 subscribers, y'all. And like I had like 902. And then I just happened to go like to my page and I seen I had 899. I was like, why people be doing that? Like that's gonna happen. Watch, when I get 1,000 subscribers, I'm gonna get to 1,000 subscribers, and then like I'll say if I have 1,001, 2 people are gonna hate on me and be like, "No, I'm about to take his shine away. I'm about to take his." You know what I'm saying? That it does that every time. Like if I get to 700 or 800 or 400, even when I was 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 900. You know what I'm saying? It would get to 300, and then before I would think instead of moving up, I'd move down a little bit. You know what I'm saying? The most subscribers I've ever lost at one time was, I think, in like a day was like 5, and that I think was whenever I started going at Hosea. I guess some of his people that subscribe to me just okay, truth. How do you do that? Because I seen someone do that, and I said, "Oh, that's cool." The only way, because look, I was on this page. It said the only way that you can comment is if you're subscribed. That is dope. You know what I'm saying? That is dope. Watchdog just subscribed to my motherfucking channel. What type of shit? What type of shit is this? I wish there was a matter of fact, I wish there was a way that you could make it to where you know, you could make them unsubscribe pretty much. Like, I wish there was a way you could, like, oh no, fuck that. I want you unsubscribed from my shit. Because, I don't fuck with his show. This dude has so much content. It's ridiculous. You know what I'm saying? This dude has so much content of me. That's all he gives a fuck about is me. It's sick. This motherfucker, if y'all don't remember, this motherfucker said that he was coming out to help protect the black people from getting scammed. Why wasn't only Remy? Why wasn't it this other person that got scammed? Why wasn't it this person that got scammed? No, but for real, like, I might even might need to look it up on whatchamacallit, YouTube and see how to Grim Reaper, that is Kirky Darky's name. That's Kirky Darky's real name. But yeah, I want to figure out basically to where the only way you can comment is if you're subscribed. You know what I'm saying? All right, y'all, hold on 1 second, because this person's trying to put me up on game. Hold up. Because I'm trying to figure out how to do that. Because I think that's pretty cool. I mean, if anybody's wanting to find out any dirt on him, that's up to them. I know him and the little watchdog. That's all they want to do is trying to find dirt on me. Like I said, I've lived a life that there's nothing out there that, I mean, literally nothing. I couldn't even just sit here and just even worry like, damn, is there something out there that they would know that, like, no, because I'm a real one. I've been a real one since I can remember. You know what I'm saying? You feel me? Straight the fuck up. So, but yeah, I'm on my laptop, by the way, to the person that just sent that. Kirk will go on anybody's show that he can. whenever they put the link, I mean, just like this, whenever I put the link in, anybody can come on my show. You feel me? Anybody. And that's how it is. When someone puts the motherfucking link in that bitch, that's all you got to do is click it. If anybody wants to know, that's how I got on the show with Michi. If anybody wants, I mean, I keep it real. Motherfuckers probably thought, oh, boss. And I could have let y'all sit there and believe that, oh, yeah, I had some type of connection with Michi. No. That bitch nigga Z-Banga, yeah, he dropped the link in the motherfucking the chat, and I clicked it, and he brought me on. That's why I asked him, if you wanted to come on here and talk and get that liquid confidence in you and come on here and talk some shit saying I disrespected your sister and then switch it to, oh, you disrespected my aunt, couldn't get it together because it ain't his real kin. He's just someone that's taken up for her because she probably donates to him. But that's what I was saying. I didn't understand why he couldn't check me then if he wanted to check something. He could have checked me like while I'm on his show. You know what I'm saying? And, well, in my opinion, what I think happened was he didn't know of me like that. And I bet once I came on the show, Dolores let him know, you shouldn't have him on your show because of this and that. He called me out my name. He called me a bitch. Well, that's what everybody says you are. He says when he sees me, he's gonna slap my yellow ass. Okay. Yeah, Grim. Like I think, I don't know if it was because her show is a lot bigger than mine, and she's looking at my show as someone that has under 1,000 subscribers, and thinking, oh, his shit is just small, so he's a nobody. You know what I'm saying? Because she even calls Jose's show trash. And like nobody, and he has 13,000 some subscribers, and so yeah, I that's what I was thinking. Maybe because I didn't have that many subscribers is why she ain't reached out to me, but she wasn't realizing I have real deal information. Like when he was going at her, I tried to hit her up and be like, hey, look, I've been done like the child abuse shit. I've been done said that. When I look, y'all gotta understand, Talker Bay was talking about everybody. People, I'm gonna keep it real. Some people do, but a lot of people don't give me the credit that I ain't even gonna say that I deserve. But they just don't even be giving me the credit of the shit that I be doing. You know what I'm saying? Like everybody was getting down talked about by Tarka Bay. He had a bigger platform, so more people were seeing what he was saying than everyone else, including myself. So I was the only one that really hit back with facts and shit that like made him really get in his feelings. You know what I'm saying? Like real shit. Like that's why here recently he just thought, oh, I'm gonna put on my show that Boss Talk got a warrant. Bitch, y'all better go look again. Talking about I got warrants. That's what I told y'all. They fucking that motherfucker, he's good at photoshopping. That punk nigga, he's good at photoshopping. He spends his whole day working on photoshopping me and shit. This is the same. This guy knows who this guy, when I say this, he's gonna know I know who he is. He motherfucking used to make uh, these same type of videos about GMJ. He would Photoshop GMJ as a woman. You know what I'm saying? I mean, like for real, he knows I know who he really is. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I might not know a lot about the motherfucker, but I know he done switched his name up. But you know what I'm saying? He's on. I mean, it's his fault. You know what I'm saying? Like that's like if a motherfucker is writing and you just know a motherfucker's handwriting, like say someone that's writing, you'd be like, damn, or you see some handwriting, you'd be like, damn, that looks like that person's handwriting. Yeah, when a motherfucker makes specific videos and certain types of videos, you're like, damn, that reminds me of that person's videos, the same type of shit, and that's exactly what this person be doing. So yeah, Watchdog, I know, and I feel like the reason why you came at me is because I blocked you for saying that Ozone was guilty. You know what I'm saying? Straight up. I mean, it is what it is. Hold up, y'all. Because all right, I'm trying to figure out how the fuck to make it to where you can only comment if you're a subscriber. Got the club going crazy. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, if I fucking have to, like I said, well, we'll see. I'm cool with not having trolls, but if the trolls want to comment, they gotta subscribe. That maybe that. I mean, at the same time, that'll keep the trolls about my shit. But I mean, you gotta understand, y'all. That might sound like, oh, I'm about to lose comments, bruh. Like, there's 42 people in here. Literally, when I was about to say it, there was 45. 3 people dropped off at the same time. That's crazy. Went from 45 to 42 right when I was about to say there's 45. But there's 42 on here. There's maybe 10 of y'all or less commenting. You feel what I'm saying? So, I mean, regardless, y'all don't understand. There's people that have watched my show for the whole year that I've been on here, and then they randomly comment, and I'm like, "Welcome to the show," and they're like, "Oh, I've been watching you, bro," and I'm like, "Damn," So, not saying that they are trolls or ops but there are certain people that fuck with me, fuck with my show. They don't want to fucking comment. They don't want to get in this drama shit. You know what I'm saying? Trust me. And you gotta understand, y'all. I have people that are so desperate to comment. They will. I'm not lying. I have a way to look at all the people that are blocked. Right? There's y'all know that fucking fuck boy. I call him Gleek. Bleak Gillum or whatever. This guy, and he has like the most, but there's a couple others that are just a couple numbers under him. This dude had like I'm not lying, 13 to 15. Like it would have his name. I've blocked him 13 to 15 times. And you cannot block the same YouTube or what do you call it? Email. You can't block that twice unless you unblock them and block them again. But if you block them and they're stay blocked, the only way they can comment in their name is if they make a new fucking email. This motherfucker made 13 to 15 different emails because they're that desperate to comment. So that's what I mean. Motherfuckers out there, though, either if they want to comment, they gotta subscribe to what. Even if I'm gonna figure that out. That's how shit's about to be, you know. And if you're not subscribed, well, I'm cool with you just watching. You know what I'm saying? That's fine. You don't have to say nothing. Matter of fact, I'll rather that. I would like to go through a show without having to deal with trolls. You know what I'm saying? But you gotta understand. It's like I said, it's getting to a point with this Kirk Douglas White. Like what I'm doing tonight, he's thinking, he's thinking I went overboard and shit, right? But it's like, bitch, you started this shit. I told you I was my mother's address. Guess what? He didn't take it down. You know what I'm saying? He didn't take it down. And guess what? Guess what? I know who got the fucking body cam footage, nigga. So, yeah, we can go there too. You know what I'm saying? Because, yeah, you're able to figure that out. Who got the body cam? Who got my body cam footage? Who all has requested to get my motherfucking body cam footage from the protest? So yeah, I know who got yeah. I don't even have to say, I'm not gonna say on this show. You know what I'm saying? I might take just sit on that for a little bit. Just like I said, like Kirky Darky, the motherfucker, like he went telling me, oh, I'm getting all this information on you. So if I tell you, I mean you that is listening to this fucking show, right? I'm not talking to Kirky Darky, I'm talking to you, everybody, right? If I told you I'm going to look you up, I'm gonna find everything I fucking can about you to expose you. I'm gonna find all the dirt on you. I'm gonna expose whatever I can about you, right? If I told you that, wouldn't you say, okay, well, I'm gonna try to find something out about him? That's just that's just what it is. This motherfucker came to me came at me and he's laughing that I'm who that's how you know right there he ain't for this movement of. And some people they're cool with black BLM, they don't care about it. But regardless, what we all have in common and shit is we don't want police brutality. You know what I'm saying? I understand police got to do whatever the fuck they want, but they can do it without brutalizing people and abusing their power. You know what I'm saying? They don't need to abuse their power. That's where the shit is wrong. And I don't care who it is. I like Kendick. Y'all know he don't like me. I don't really like him. But guess what? I don't want him in jail. I don't want him being beat up by the police. I don't give a fuck if I don't like a person. I'm not gonna sit here and laugh if a person is getting beat up by the cops. Cause you know why? we can't fight back because if we fucking, and that's what a motherfucker asked me. Why didn't you fight that cop that tased you? Bitch, you know why. Every cop there, which there was like 10 cops, 10 cop cars, there was more than 10 cops, they would have all emptied their clip. Stupid ass. So yeah, that's why it's police brutality is fucked up, because just like a police dog, that shit's fucked up because when you're getting bit, your automatic instinct is gonna try to pull him off, hit him, get off of me. That shit fucking hurts. You know what I'm saying? And that's hitting a police officer. That's why I feel like that's fucked up. But yeah, for someone to laugh at someone that you know, even goes to jail. Like, what the fuck? Why? Like, nah. I can see where you're at. You know what I'm saying? You got to understand, this is the same guy that said he's a law enforcement agent. A law enforcement agent. Like, yeah, I tried to tell him that um that hold on, I'm sorry. But yeah, I told him he's not in Memphis. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's what I'm saying. He came to Memphis for what? I mean, he at once said it was for vacation, but he said he would meet me. He mentioned a park that is surrounded by police. You know what I'm saying? They got prisons, they got sheriff department building type shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, and I specifically said where we could go to meet. We could even just went to talk. You know what I'm saying? We have to do nothing. You know what I'm saying? But he's a punk. Yeah, it's a big ass park. Shelby's Farm. Or shit. I said Shelby's Farm. Yeah. I said Shelby's Farm or Shelby's Farm, but it's called Shelby's Farms. But I'll keep it real because like I said, this is a retaliation video because of what he's been doing. Like I said, he thinks it's funny. Like he can keep wanting to do this. That's fine. That's fine because like I didn't say everything I know. You know what I'm saying? So if that's where oh damn, knock the lamp down. If that's where he wants to go, we can. Then fuck it. You feel me? We can go there. Fuck it. But if he takes the motherfucking videos down, him and the watchdog takes those videos down, like I said, because it's my mother's address. Take those videos down, I'll take this one down. But other than that, nope. I'm not taking it down. And if this video gets taken down, I'm gonna, I'm gonna, yeah. There's gonna be other ways, and I promise you, I still will, um, get your address out there or something that's gonna piss you off. I'll put that out there, even if it's on someone else's platform. You know what I'm saying? Or even if um like he got me fucked up. Like, I ain't even gonna reveal my hand on that, on what you know my possibilities of the shit that I could do. I'm not even gonna reveal what I could do. I'm just gonna just leave it at that. And if you talking about, do I want to go to war? But see, you asked me that before. You said you want to go to war or jail. It's like, that's some cop ass shit. First of all, you basically saying, do you want to go to war, or do you want me to press charges, or do you want me to basically try to get you put in jail? So of course, I'm gonna say war. And when I said that, that's when he went and played that dumbass fucking body cam footage, right? Thinking it's funny. So now he that's what he said. Do I want jail or war? And then he goes and does that. So now that whenever I do this, y'all don't understand. He is flipping the fuck out. I don't even have to watch his show to know this nigga's freaking the fuck out. You know what I'm saying? And it's going crazy. Like, damn, like this nigga does know shit, because I have so many videos of him saying, what's my real name then? If you know who I am, what's my real name? Because he'll tell people that his name is Kurt D. Whiteley Lawson, or Dwightly Lawson. No, what's not. And that's why I asked him. I asked him specifically, and I do not disrespect the dead. You know what I'm saying? He said, and I said, you know what? I don't even want to because I already know he's in his 50s, so his mom at least has to be in her 70s. So I'm thinking, yeah, there's a possibility that she's passed away. I said, is your mom still living, or she passed? And he says, yeah, she's passed. And I said, okay. I said, now it's her. Because he said that his mother's maiden name is Lawson. I said, okay. And I was wanting to make a point that the reason he adds in Lawson is because his mother passed, and he's like, you know what? I want that to be part of, of me. But that's not his real name. What I have on the screen is what you would see on his license. You know what I'm saying? Y'all know he has all these fucking names. Kirk Judah Israel. He has Kurt Dwight Lee, Kurt D. White Lawson, he calls us, he even says he's Jesus, the Black Messiah, the Black Horseman. He has all of these names, right? These aliases. But he never wanted to say the real deal Holyfield name. And I did. And I mean, y'all gotta rewatch the show. At least just rewind back to the part where I had him on and check the vibes. You feel what I'm saying? Check what he said. Like, he's like, who did you get that information from? Because he's like, what the fuck? You know what I'm saying? He's like, what the fuck? Who get because he has not told a lot of people this. You feel what I'm saying? So yeah, I'll let him figure out how I found out and who told me. I'll give you this hint, you little bitch. It came from somebody you fucking know, and it came from somebody that you probably talk to on a fucking regular. I say probably on a regular because I don't want to say that you talk to him on a regular to where you can like break it, like you know pinpoint it. So I'm just gonna say it could be someone that you talk to on a regular, or maybe not. Maybe it's somebody that just knows a little bit about you. I'll play these games with you, whatever you want to play. Because like 25140 Lawson Road, Southfield, Michigan. Like you know what I'm saying, like uh 9564 Wellington Court, Ypsilanti, Michigan. You know what I'm saying? L&K Contractors. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just, uh, you know, or maybe even 927 Marts Road. You know what I'm saying? Like, uh, it's just, so yeah, maybe when he watches this later, that's what will happen. You take those videos down that's putting my mother in harm's way, and I'm gonna put this video on private to where nobody can see it. You feel what I'm saying? So, because I mean, if this video gets striked, it's gonna tell me who striked it or whatever. Or if this video got took down, if YouTube allowed it, because I mean, I don't know why they would take it down, because your video ain't taken down, and you put out the same shit, right? You was talking about Freedom of Information Act, right? Right? Remember all that? Yeah. So, um, yeah, that's pretty much what I'm saying is you want me to take this video down? That's exactly you know what to do. You know exactly what to do. You know what I'm saying? I mean, but if you're like, no, fuck that, you want to just keep being petty, all right, that's totally fine. It's totally fine. All right, y'all. So that's enough of his bitch ass for right now. You feel me? Because I mean, his name is not my title. I don't use his name for clout. I don't need to. You know what I'm saying? I don't need anybody's name for clout. You feel what I'm saying? Like people be saying, "Oh yeah, you be like," it used to piss me off. Like when people would be like, "Oh you use Ozone's name, or you using this person's name for clout." It's like, do y'all better go back to my videos. I can literally just say, "What's good? Let's chop it up," and I'll still get the same amount of views. You feel what I'm saying? Because people fuck with me. You know what I'm saying? Um, I just seen it's time to roll one. Shit. And story time. Like I said on this one, I didn't think of a story. I mean, give me a second. I'll try to think of a little story or whatever. An appropriate one. Hold on, real quick. I want to get some more juice, some more thug juice. 1 second, get some thug juice. It's beginning to look a lot like fuck this. Y'all heard that? Y'all know that Christmas song? It's beginning to look like it's beginning to look a lot like Christmas. It's beginning to look a lot like fuck this. I think y'all thought I was fucking playing with y'all when I said Thug Juice. I wasn't playing with y'all. I was being dead ass serious. Thug Juice. Now let the fuckery begin. Damn, I'm trying. Wait, what? Oh, Cheryl, I'm like, what? I'm not understanding this shit, but I'm not ignoring anyone. Like, um, I'm just reading certain shit. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, Parky's good. It was just he had like True said, because I had already mentioned that I think I thought I did, but he had a bit of glow stick that my daughter laid just on the ground. And yeah, that liquid pretty much was still in his mouth, and I get it. Yeah, to me, it didn't look like rabies anyway. It looked like it to my wife or whatever, but it wasn't like foamy. So I'm like, I don't. Like I said, to me, it looked like icing. I'm trying to think of a story, y'all, because I know some of y'all fuck with my stories. Gotta think of the right ones. Who you talking about, Truth? Are you talking about the one I put in timeout? Yeah, stuff like that. I'm like, I feel like it's spam, so because it don't be making sense. But oh, whoa, Callie, what the fuck? No, 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 nah, nah, fuck that, fuck that. Oh shit. Nah, nah. You gotta come up in here and you gotta tell me how you know that name. You gotta come on the show. Cause I love to hear this. That's crazy. Come on now. Come on now. You know somebody. You know somebody. You said, hey, sweets. What you know? You Callie Grio when you said, hey, sweets. All right, so there's um she's talking to you. All right, well I'll go ahead and tell it anyway, so that because I was like, whoa, because like you know, so all right, so there's y'all can go look it up. There's a movie. It's an old school movie, penitentiary movie, called Penitentiary One, Two, Penitentiary One, Penitentiary Two, Penitentiary Three. Y'all can look it up. Matter of fact, I'm a let's see. All right, so So there's this guy named they called him Too Sweet because he was just like too, too. He was sweet with it, with fighting. So all right, y'all. So I'm telling y'all, it's an old movie. So okay, so when my dad was growing up, my dad, he served a lot of time in prison. You feel what I'm saying? And he could fight, just like I could fight, right? So my dad, when he was growing up, that's what they used to call him because all right, I'm gonna share the screen real quick so y'all can see. It's y'all's gonna tell when y'all see it. It's a oh, shit. Hold up. It's a it's an old movie, but when my dad was growing up, he would rock a fro and shit. And there's a guy in the movie. This movie was made in '79. Um, but he basically people thought my dad looked like him, and me and my dad looked just alike, like for real, like. And they was like, we gonna start calling you dad because I mean the nigga, he was in the penitentiary, he could fight. So watch this. What I'm gonna play it for y'all. Um, I'll show you the guy. I mean, he doesn't look exactly like my dad, but hold up.
Box? Not really.
Of course, the light skinned dude.
Why? Boxing tournament coming up. Big fun. You box? Hell no. Half dead don't box. I kill.
He said, I don't box, I kill, nigga. That dude right there in the tank top, they called him Too Sweet. And he was whooping everybody's ass.
One more time, I'm gonna send half your face out of here. Oh, you got that? Hey, take it out. You don't big.
Yeah, you hear him saying Too Sweet? Rewind it back. Listen, y'all.
Look at Jess, I'm telling you, I can take this sissy by myself, man. I can feel it, Jess. Ain't no Bronx that can't bust, Jess. I don't know. It's just something about this dude that tells me you're gonna push him. But you watch in the morning. Brother gonna ask for the salt and pepper. His voice gonna be up 5 octaves. Get yourselves, it's count time. I said moving. You know, the day officer told me you gave him a little trouble already today.
He kind of does look like my dad.
Yeah, I'm gonna bust you. In the hot stuff. Hey, man, boy, real learn how to play. You got yours? This chump dies tonight.
Nigga was too sweet.
You set this whole thing up. And then like the coward you are, you stood back and let your crazy fools do your dirty work.
Seldom, you call the lieutenant, and you tell him if he wants rumble,
will give him rumble.
Any more fight outside of that damn ring, and I'm gonna forget I'm a gentleman. Hold it. Take 5. Got a couple of things to say.
See, my dad used to be a boxer too. That's why they nicknamed him Too Sweet. You feel what I'm saying? And plus, yeah, he was a fighter just like this dude. Like my dad, he got a picture with Sugar Ray Leonard. My dad was in a boxing tournament, and Sugar Ray Leonard was at that boxing tournament when he was 12 or 14. But
you almost got hurt.
But yeah, so yeah, long story short, you know what I'm saying? Like, so my dad was locked up, you know what I'm saying? And that was like the hood nickname that he had got, you know. And see, a lot of people, they think, oh, Too Sweet. That's like some feminine. Oh, he's sweet. Okay, you can think shit sweet. You about to see that shit is real sweet. You know what I'm saying? When you get fucked up, niggas just sweet with it. You know what I'm saying? Cold. You know what I'm saying? Just another name for the nigga was cold at fighting. You know what I'm saying? He's too sweet. Not the number 2, TOO, too sweet. You know what I'm saying? Too sweet. That's some old school shit. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, that's what I mean. Cause like I said, they even said, "Damn, you kind of look like him." My dad. You had the fro and shit, and yeah, he was locked up, and my cousin was like, you gonna be just like your daddy? You gonna be a player just like your daddy?" I remember him asking me that, you know what I'm saying? But before he asked that, like I'm over there chilling, and I'm gonna keep it real. Like I was young, man, and you know, it was the first time I had ever seen like 50 bricks of green, you know what I'm saying? And you know, like I seen the way that everybody was acting. They was carrying the big totes, the long totes where you could lay down in it, not the little small totes like the size of a basket, like not the totes that are about this wide. I'm talking about the 2 or 3 of these long, like 4 guys, right, all carrying all one by themselves, and they're like struggling. They got blankets and towels and shit over it. I'm young, so I'm eating KFC, right? And you know, I'm sitting there, and I just felt the energy. Something just wasn't right. I was young, right? So like that's why I'm saying I got introduced to shit at a young age, like even porn. 3rd grade, I got introduced to that. You know, 3rd grade. I used to watch porn faithfully in 3rd grade, but I was hearing like big, like heavy shit just, you know, being dropped. And I don't know why, but something kept telling me just stay looking straight. But as soon as I heard my name, that like gave me the okay, go ahead and look to see what it was, because they was like, come on, hurry, listen, we gotta go, we gotta hurry up and do this, you know, because my dad's on the way, you know. I'm hearing all this, and the reason that they didn't want, because this person's dad was a preacher, so he wasn't, you know, for this type of shit. So they're like, come on, hurry, we gotta hurry before my dad gets here. So I'm hearing a bunch of shit getting poured out, and it's just boom, boom, boom. Finally, when my name was called, I turn around, and this was a big ass round table, and I just remember a big ass pile of green. I like when I seen it, I said, "Oh fuck!" He's like, "Come here." So I'm like, "Oh shit!" So I walk over there, and then like I'm just staring at it, And by that time, they're all all cool, calm, and collected, and I'm just sitting there like, holy shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, young age, I already think that shit is illegal, and I'm like, oh, oh, and uh, that's when he asked me. He said, "You gonna be a player just like your daddy?" And I just like, he said, "Already too sweet." And I started playing football and basketball in third grade. So, you know, my coach, the coach. See, I had the boys clubs I went to. You would call. I mean, that's where all the. I mean, straight up, you would have some white people there, but the boys clubs that I went to, it was majority black people. And then they had the other. There was four boys clubs. Two, I'm not capping, majority black people. The other two, majority white people. That's what they were known for. I'm not lying. Which I've been to them all, but I mean, because you had to go play there, but like to be signed up there to play on teams, yeah, I wasn't being signed up for, you know, straight up the white, because it was just, you know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, that's not where, I mean, that's not what I grew up. I grew up in the hood around just black people, bro. So, yeah, that's what it was. And my coach, he was hood like that, like low key. I didn't know until I got older, but my mom told me, oh yeah, he was selling weed while he was coaching you. I'm like, damn, but he wasn't trying to call your name. Some people he would call them their last name or whatever, but he was like, he ain't got a nickname or whatever. Because see, what we would do is on our helmet in boys club, they would take white tape and they would write our name or whatever on there. So that, I guess that would, because when you have a helmet on and you're at a distance, you can't really know who that is until you know by the number. But yeah, boys club or any football team, you have way more than a way more players than a basketball team. So, yeah, they wanted a nickname. So my mom was like, I mean, because I remember telling her that story. You know what I'm saying? I could tell my mom, I was like, yeah, like that, that was the exact story I told you. I was like, yeah, that was the most green I'd ever seen. It was a big ass pile or whatever. And I was like, and, he called me, he was like, I'm gonna start. He's like, I'm calling you because he was like, he said something. He's like, sweet, too sweet. But when he's saying it, I'm like, I mean, that's not my name. So I just happened to look over, and I see notice he's talking to me. He's like, yeah. He's like, that's your new name. He's like, that's what we used to call your dad. And I'm like, oh, and he's grown at this time. You know what I'm saying? And yeah, matter of fact, I miss him. That's my cousin. I mean, he's still living, but we haven't talked in a while because he be in and out of jail and shit. But and on the run. So when he go on the run, he be a ghost. But yeah, man, shout out to him. But yeah, that's when she says sweets. That threw me off. I was like, whoa, who do you know? Because there's only that literally there's only a certain amount of people that know me as that name. And that's people that play ball with me. You know what I'm saying? Because yeah, it used to have too sweet on my helmet. You know what I'm saying? And I was cold in sports, run them touchdowns faster than almost all of them on the field and shit like that. Even my first year playing football, my first year I was scoring touchdowns and shit. I was fast, still am. But yeah, that was a little story for you. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, like I mean, over 50 bricks. That you know, people they didn't a lot of people that I grew up with that I guess you could say was in the streets and smoked weed and shit. When they would see or hear about a brick, a pound, they'd be like, I mean, they'd be going crazy. And to me, I'm like I know more than that. Like I've seen this. Like that's to me, yeah, it is a lot, but it was like I don't get I didn't I don't get excited like people when they're like, damn, this is a lot. You know what I'm saying? And it'd be a brick. And I'm like, bro, you gotta understand. Like, I came from a hustling ass family. I'm talking about where they had big the biggest fucking vacuum seal bags, and it's so big. Like, cause me and my homie one time, I'm not gonna say who it was that was trapping, but yeah, it was. I'll just say someone in my family, right? And I told him, I said, bro, there's so much bud, like you can lay it out, and it looked like a mattress, and you can lay on it. So he had, whenever I brought him with me for the weekend, I was like, hey, because I got to do it. You know what I'm saying? One day I'm like, shit, I seen all the fucking bags. I said, so I just lined them up, and I said, "Can I lay on this shit?" I was like, I just want to see what it's like, I mean, lay back and be like, nigga, like at a young age, want nobody my age. Well, there was somebody my age out there, but like it's where I'm from. Growing, anybody I've ever known probably ain't ever done no shit like that where it's like a whole king size bed and you're just laying there just like what I'm saying, laying on bricks. So he wanted to do that. He was like, damn, this is he had a blast, you know what I'm saying, because that's just like the first someone's first time going to a dispensary. When they get to buy that first legal weed like in Colorado, that's a different feeling that you can't, like, it's just like when you have a kid. Nobody knows what that feeling is like till they get that, till they have a kid. That feeling that you get. It's like that whenever you go to the dispensary. For you potheads that's never been, it's a good feeling that you don't get until you experience it. You feel me? So yeah, when people be talking about little pounds and shit, that ain't shit to me. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah. And yeah, that's all old school. So it's like, regardless of what I'm saying, I mean, yeah, that ain't about to get nobody in no motherfucking trouble. Let's see. What's good, Delta? Uh, well, I'm just wondering as far as the shit with ozone goes, like the people that is saying that basically that they're in charge of all this shit. Like I'll put a name on it, like the POA. Like what are they gonna do? What are their plans? Because I'm gonna keep it real. I discussed this with somebody recently, which I'm not gonna say who, because yeah, I like to keep certain shit like behind the scenes. But um, you know, I mentioned how Michi, she said she was talking about Remy, and she said uh basically you got a certain amount of days to give that up, or either street justice is gonna happen or legal justice. And I'm gonna say this, and I'm that way too. I like handling shit. I'd rather handle shit in the street justice than put someone in jail. Okay, so and I'm gonna keep it real. And I'm trying to let people know, trust me, I'm experiencing this shit. I know what I'm talking about, and I know we're pissed off because trust me, my money's into it, involved in this shit too. Y'all's is too. 18,000. That's part of what we helped put up in that shit. You know what I'm saying? They got took. So I'm gonna keep it real. Unless we want to be in actual trouble, like with the law, like if you're not fucked up, okay, be my guest. I'm not saying that I promote violence. I don't. I'm just saying, like, when you really think about everything, we can't do no street justice. You know what I'm saying? We just can't because one, nobody even knows really his real name. Nobody knows where he's at, right? I was talking some real gangster shit whenever I was talking to this person. I said, okay, look, say if we get, I'm just saying, for example, I'm not saying that we plotted this. I'm just saying I was speaking in terms like people got to understand that it's not going to be able to work with street justice. You feel what I'm saying? Because if his 18,000 is in a bank, right? The only way street justice would work is if he had cash, and I doubt he had. I mean, yeah, that would be red flagged and shit. If he was like, I want $18,000 cash, I know how the bank goes. Even when you ask, I want $5,000 cash, the motherfuckers is like, are you sure you don't want that in a check? Like, are you trying to buy a car? Because if so, we can just write a check to that car place because they don't want you to get robbed, right? So yeah, like if that shit is still on the bank. Like let's be real. If a squad was to be like, we about to go get this nigga and get this money, right? And I'm stating a theory for people out there that are thinking that we should go the street route, right? You got to think because if the money is in the bank and you go kidnap a nigga and you be like, nigga, where's the money? We're going to get the money. If he has to go to the bank, the plan's fucked already because now he can go into the bank. And regardless of me telling him this I'm telling you this so that no one tries to do this dumb shit. Because if you did it, like it's just, I mean, he could literally go into the bank, even at an ATM. They got cameras, and when shit looks funny, yeah. If you, the only way street works is if he had cash. But if it's in the bank, it's not going to work because his scary ass is going to go in the bank and say, people trying to rob me. You feel me? So, yeah, trust me, I done all types of missions. I know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm saying? And that's the only way, yeah, a street justice. I'm not promoting street, violence or nothing. But, yeah, cash would be the only way that you could just go up to him and be like, nigga, no, give us that fucking money back. You know what I'm saying? Because if it's in the bank, it just wouldn't work. You know what I'm saying? It just wouldn't work. Because as soon as he steps foot in that bank, he can let him know I'm being robbed, and boom, cops are on the way. You feel what I'm saying? I mean, yeah, he could have spent it, but what I'm saying is, like, he apparently had all that money in the bank, is what I'm saying. So if he only sent over, I don't know how he did the transaction. Did he give it to her cash? Did he just wire it over? Like, you know what I'm saying? So it was all through the bank. I'm assuming. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. And I know the bank is going to recommend that. Why don't you just send it over instead of giving it cash? Because And anytime I've ever withdrawn a lot of money, I'll say over 10 racks, I'm like, trust me, I can be my own security. I said, trust me, like I'm not worried about nobody robbing me. I said, trust me. Trust me. You know what I'm saying? I said I can fight and shoot. I'll tell a bank um whatever their name is, their accountant, whatever. I'll tell the person that I'm talking to. Yeah, I can fight and shoot. So no, I don't need a check. I want cash. You know what I'm saying? I'm good for it. But yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, I mean, yeah, a lot of people want street justice because it's fucked up what he's doing, because he's playing with a man's life. You know what I'm saying? Straight playing with the man's life that um, is facing a death penalty. So I can't sit here and say a person would be wrong for wanting street justice. But since I've been through this shit, meaning it's not just I'm a rookie where I just I'm gonna just go do this. No, as far as really acting and doing something, a mission or whatever, like going to rob a nigga, because I've been on around that type of mission shit too. You know what I'm saying? Like you don't just go do it. You know what I'm saying? There's a plan. You don't just plan the plan. You plan how to get away with it. That's where a lot of people fuck up. They plan how to get it, but they don't plan how to stay with it without consequences. They don't think of the consequences. You know what I'm saying? Like when people say, if you can do the time, you can do the you can do the crime, you can do the time. Okay, well, I feel like if you're gonna do the crime, you need to do whatever you fucking can to not do the time. That regardless if that means taking a couple more days on thinking of it, you know what I'm saying? But at the same time, me, I was, I guess you could say blessed because with people that was already been there, done that. So I never fucked up. You know what I'm saying? Like I was always, no. You're not doing this because of this. And they explained to me and I understood. You know what I'm saying? Thank God, you know what I'm saying? Because yes, I've done shit that I could be in jail for. And the reason I'm not is because of the planning and because of being smart and not being dumb. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I say when, I understand about the street justice. Trust me. I'd rather that happen because I'd rather not him go to jail. I don't want no one going to jail. But something has to be done. 18,000, like I try to tell people, when $2,000 was missing, people wanted to say I'm being petty and saying you just started all this shit and now no money's coming in. You're being petty. As 2,000, y'all's acting like 2,000 ain't a lot. Like, yeah, a lot of y'all might make a lot more than 2,000, and 2,000 might just seem like, but come on, bruh, $2,000, that's a lot that is stolen, that is missing at the minimum. I mean, shit. If he needs 450,000, and they're saying they're literally wanting that, nothing less, and we got 448,000, and that 2,000 that was missing, that fucking matters. Every fucking dollar counts. So I used to tell people, some people I'm telling, y'all don't understand. People would send me $1 or $2 sometimes and say, give this to Ozone. Well, give it to the legal fund, or this is for Ozone. I never made fun of nobody. Like, what? I'll keep it real. One time, because it was a person that was a troll. that did it. So I thought that this person was bullshitting, like capping, but no, this person was actually being serious. Like, this is all I got. But hey, every dollar does count, you know. And not you, Kelly. Kelly, you've didn't just send $1. You sent $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, like up to $20 to $40, but just in dollars. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah. But no, I'm talking about like real deal people that's all they could afford was $1. You know what I'm saying? And I never like made fun of no one for that. That every dollar counts, literally. And $2,000 that I said was missing, and now the 18 racks. That's a big deal. That's a big fucking deal. 18,000, like that's a car. It's a fucking car. Certain car. A pretty nice car. You know what I'm saying? I'm talking about fully loaded. But I don't know if they're I don't know if they're communicating with Remy. You know what I'm saying? That's another thing I want to know. Like, is he actually communicating with them daily? Or is it just he sent them that and now the nigga's not answering his phone? That's a question right there. Uh Hold up, y'all. One second. I want to try to do something real quick. This y'all give me 1 second. I'm gonna try to call non-danger. I don't know if this is still his number. I hope it is. Appreciate the props, Kelly. You real shit. Because you ain't never lied. By the way, his number was a Pennsylvania number.
Please leave your message for 26725. Please leave your message for 267.
If that is still his number, that motherfucker sent that one to voicemail because it didn't ring as long as last time. I'm gonna put call me, bro. No, I'm not gonna put bro. And by the way, I do appreciate people that, when y'all see a motherfucker talk down on me somewhere, I appreciate the ones that do, take up for me or whatever. Cause I on real shit, anybody y'all fuck with on here, that's me. You know what I'm saying? Like if I see anybody talk down, say I just randomly Mr. Black, I'm gonna check them and be like, nigga, fuck you. If they was like, they said Mr. Black is a weak nigga or something, I'd be like, fuck you, bitch. You know what I'm saying? Like that's how I am. Like people that I feel like fuck with me, you know what I'm saying? Like, are cool with me. I'm a writer for real. Like I'm a real writer. Like that, like that's what a person will get from me. You know what I'm saying? Real genuine love, respect, and you will always have me as a writer. You know what I'm saying? Like that's my homies that I was real close with growing up. Of course, once we got older and had kids, and I moved away, they moved away. Of course, our relationship kind of, wasn't like, I mean, when we was in high school, hanging out every day, but out of any homie that I had, I rode harder than they rode for me. You feel what I'm saying? It's always been like that. I ain't gonna lie, for my whole life. Um, you know, that's why that one part that Pac said, I love it. I said I was the first one to decide. Give me the 9. I'm ready to ride it. I'm ready to die right here and motherfuck they life. You know what I'm saying? Hold on, I'm gonna put my email, man. Yeah, for sure, Mr. Black, for sure. Yeah, not really argue, just disagreement on whatever. You know what I'm saying? But I ain't gonna say who, but someone that I'm cool with. Me and him was checking each other yesterday. You know what I'm saying? About certain shit that uh, we kind of, I guess, disagreed on, but it never got disrespectful. You know what I'm saying? That's where you know, it does whenever so you fuck with someone, it doesn't ever really need to get disrespectful. You know what I'm saying? You can like tell someone that you fuck with about their self or whatever, but uh, you know, it doesn't ever need to get disrespectful if you really are cool with that person. You know what I'm saying? Because I mean, at the same time, like if someone really is cool with you, I mean, they should check you when you're in the wrong, or tell you when they think you're doing wrong or whatever. Even if they don't listen, like if I told someone, "Hey, bro, I think you shouldn't say this or do this," I can't make them, but I mean, you dead wrong if you don't at least try to tell them. You know what I'm saying? Like if you literally see your homie crashing out, doing something that he's slipping, and he's doing something that, oh my god, like say if he like one day, I know this dude. I've mentioned him before. He was a real killer, you know what I'm saying? He was about to pick up a brick and beat the fucking brakes off this dude. And I said, whoa, stop. I said, there's a camera right there. And he just went, ooh! Like, you know what I'm saying? But this nigga had a deep voice, so it was like a bear, because he wanted to fuck him up. He would have, you know what I'm saying? But I'm like, no, wait, there's a camera. I'll be a fool if I didn't say there's a camera instead of just let it. Yeah, that would be that. That's not a good friend, good homie, whatever. Yeah, real talk, y'all. I do support the y'all fucking with me in the Cash App and shit or Venmo. You know what I'm saying? y'all know I don't expect y'all to do that, but I salute the fuck out that shit. I remember the first times I first got my first, donation. I was like, damn, first time I got my first $100 donation, I was like, damn, you know. I remember one time I got like a $500 donation. I said, damn, you know what I'm saying? I said, that's real. I respect that shit. It's not a good friend. The homie, whatever. Yeah, I had the volume down. That's why you didn't hear the bell. But I turned it up. So yeah, I appreciate that. I really do appreciate people respecting the shit I be talking about. Saying I keep it real and shit. I really do try to keep it real with y'all. Um Keep it coming, y'all. Keep it coming. Keep it coming. You know what I'm saying? People donating and shit. Love y'all. I really do. You know, I really don't expect y'all to do that. You know what I'm saying? But I respect it. I respect it. You know. I'm cool with just here. I honestly, it does make me feel good hearing the compliments. I guess you can call it the compliments. Like yeah. I didn't ever want, and there's people out there that say, "Oh, I'm a fraud" and shit like that. But if they keep it real with themselves, if they literally keep it real with themselves, like I know I haven't kept it. I know I haven't really been fake. You know what I'm saying? And if I ever have, man, I would hope someone would really call it out, be real about what I was fake about. You know what I'm saying? I mean, even if, and I'm not talking about opinions. You know what I'm saying? Like, if I don't like this certain person, but other people like them, that's my opinion. Just like I can't be mad at someone for liking another person. You know what I'm saying? Unless it was some shit like I was real cool with someone, but this person was cool with one of the like an enemy, a person that has threatened my life or whatever. Then that's a little different. Bail money, I like that. Instead of bail bonds money, bringing the bail money. Yeah, I like that. Oh fuck. Okay. Yeah, on the cool. when y'all be sitting hooking me up, Cashapp or Venmo or however, even you know, just all the ways that y'all send money. Y'all basically y'all just be making it hella fun for my kids. You know what I'm saying? I really do because I'm like that's just people sending random money, extra money that I didn't have, and I mean I'm not like I'm eating good. I'm good. So whenever it's extra money that comes in, I'm like, oh, like I literally think I don't even think of, oh, what can I buy? Like I don't even think like that no more. Like I ain't gonna lie, like I used to be hardcore on buying clothes. Now I be I be buying hats and shit. Really, my daughter be buying hats for me and shit. Like she could save good. And she'd be like, Dad, I got you a hat. She knows what kind of hats I like too. And I'm like, oh shit. Which, you know, I'm I got a surprise hat. And I'll go ahead and tell y'all. And I'll probably wear it here and there, but it's a Boss Talk hat. It's can't remember what it said. No, it's Boss Talk Podcast hat. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, you know. Like I ain't lying, I got a lot of hats. I know y'all, cause I wear it backwards, so y'all don't ever see the front. I got I think about 10 black cats. They all have something different. Like here's one random one. It says Cabela's. You feel what I'm saying? But whenever I wear it, like when I wear it, this is all y'all. That's all y'all see. Just a black hat. You feel what I'm saying? And this that Memphis shit. You feel what I'm saying? It's that Memphis shit. But I ain't gonna lie, like here's how is it this no fuck what day is it? It's the 10th. I can't remember. I honestly I love my wife for she I let her if we go out of town I let her do the getting the rooms ready and shit like that. Like sometimes that shit will aggravate me and shit like that. I got an anger problem. I do, y'all. I got an anger problem. But I'm working on it. You know what I'm saying? I mean, shit. I just get hot too quick. But yeah, that should let you know I got an anger problem whenever motherfucking booking rooms can aggravate me. Aggravate the fuck out of me. I'm like, fuck this shit. I didn't put the fucking card information in. The shit ain't working. Fuck this shit. That's me. She got a little more patience and shit. You know what I'm saying? But, like the phone, what's it called? The phone carrier that I use, right? Well, if you got Google One, and a lot of people don't even know this. Like, y'all be having this. I think this might just be for Android phones. I don't know about the Apple, but I know Android. Y'all have Google One on y'all's phone, and y'all probably just be like, what the fuck is that? I don't even fucking with it. But the whole time, like, you might not even be signed in on your Google One, but the Google One can bring you deals. 40% off of hotels. Now, I'm not going to say this is every fucking hotel. Like, if you're like, I want to go get a suite and I want to get 40% off. Like, it's not going to be, but it's mostly all of them. Like I'm not. I'm talking about decent. And what I mean by decent, I mean like a good uh like a nice Days Inn or Quality Inn or honestly I don't know what all hotels. They might even do Holiday Inn or Hampton Inn type shit. Cause I haven't used it all. Honestly, I'm gonna keep it real. I just got put up on game on it recently. And I be traveling and booking rooms ahead of time. And sometimes I pay ahead of time. So 40%, of course, 40%. That's almost half off, my nigga. So, and there's not just hotel deals. Like it's I mean, $4 movie tickets. Where do y'all eat $4? That's that's you know what I'm saying. Shit like that. Uh, they got all types of shit. Little deals on Google One. So those that got Android, go find your Google One. If you ain't signed in, if you don't know how, I don't know, maybe go to your carrier and then be like, hey, I heard about this Google One shit, and they'll tell you. And then once if you haven't used it, and now that I just told you, you're gonna be like, holy shit. You'll thank me later. You'll thank me later, cause yeah, all types of deals. All types of fucking deals. Amusement park, it'll be 30% off and shit. Yeah, truth. Yeah, I be telling truth. Matter of fact, I was supposed to call. Then I felt like I had two games today. I coached, and my daughter, actually she was supposed to have a soccer game, and that fucked up, and then we ended up doing something else, and then yeah, did some basically. Yes, can't say just because yeah. 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 Just shut up. Um, but yeah, like I'm trying to get like truth for real. Boss status. Oh. um. Hold on, y'all. I was told to check some shit. Y'all real. Y'all motherfucking real. Y'all know I love y'all, right? That's why I tell y'all at the end of the shows, I really do love y'all. Not just because y'all be, you know, fucking with the Cashapp or the Venmo or whatever. Because I love that y'all love my show. And that every time I come on here, I literally now I literally do expect y'all to be here. You know what I'm saying? Like when I'm live, I'm like, okay, like I be doing lives for. I mean, the ones that be in the comments. Now I wish more people would comment. The people that watch my show all the time, that like my show, that don't comment, I wish they did. So I can do it for them too. But yeah, I mean, there's a few of y'all that I talk to off of this. You know what I'm saying? So we communicate more than I talk to the other people. Like everybody else has to just waits until I'm on here. But you know, everybody can communicate with me. You know what I'm saying? Like you can hit me up on my email, and normally, a lot of times, most of the times, that's how it starts off with my email. Then before you know it, you have my number. Then before you know it, we're texting. You know what I'm saying? And yeah, you know, like Mr. Black, for example, like that man, he'll just call me just randomly, just like, hey, yeah, I was just checking on you, or like the young Dolph situation. Like he sent me a text. And this was he even though I'm in Memphis, he let me know about Young Dolph before I even knew. I was like, he was like, y'all don't. He said, y'all damn, y'all don't kill Dolph, or y'all don't kill Young Dolph. And I'm like, what the fuck? I didn't kill no nigga recently. So I called him. I'm like, hold up, like, what are you talking about? I was like, what do you mean I killed Young Dolph? I said, I didn't kill Young Dolph. What the fuck? And he said, no, I was meaning like Memphis. Memphis killed him. I'm like, oh, what the no way. So yeah, I looked that shit up, and when he said Makitas, I was like, I had already knew Young Dolph like Makitas, and see Makitas. A lot of people think Makita is the woman that owns that shop, but no, Makita. It's a sad but cool story. Like, they named the shop after this little girl that was sick and died. You know what I'm saying? And yeah, it was a black owned business, so that's why he supported it, because it was black owned business. And honestly, I want to say she has 3 shops and a distribution shop. You feel what I'm saying? Because Like I was trying to go to the when I went to the memorial, I just typed in Makitas and I didn't realize she had that many. So I went to the fucking I guess you could say the distribution place. You know what I'm saying? And there was no one there, and I'm like, this can't be it. I said, this don't even look like the front of the building where he got shot. And then it was a one way in, one way out. And as I'm like trying to pull out, this diesel pulls in and stops in the entrance. I couldn't get out. I said, ain't this some shit? And they start unloading the truck. I'm like, and it was full of shit. I was like, I'm gonna be so pissed if I have to sit here and wait for them to unload this fucking truck for me to go to this damn memorial. But they start talking about, is this the Makitas on Airways? And I'm like, hey, or no, they said, is there another Makitas? And I said, hey, I said, yeah. I said, there's one on Airways, and then fuck, I forgot what the other one was on. And I'm like, but honestly, I thought this was the one that Dolph was shot at, and this dude said, oh no, you looking for Airways. I said, I thought so. And I said, but I'm trying to get out. I was like, I came here for Dolph. And yeah, I thought I was actually like stuck there, but it was a perfect little spot for me to squeeze my ass through the fucking the gate in the truck. And then yeah. But see, Airways, that's right by the interstate, you know what I'm saying? So I was thinking, you know, the niggas that killed him, even though the house that they found the car at, they didn't have to hit the interstate. They just drove down the road, hit a couple blocks, and the house was not far, y'all. But where Makita's is, they could have hit the interstate way. They could have. I mean, and see, niggas is dumb. They don't burn cars anymore. Like I guess that's like old school mafia mob shit. Like, if you do something in a car, you burn that bitch. What the fuck you saving it for? You know that's how niggas is living these days. Like King Von's homies. You know they got arrested for FBG Duck's murder. They got surveillance of the video of the car, just like with Dolph's situation. And you know, young Boss Top, not Boss Talk, Boss Top TOP. He's one of the young O Block niggas. He's doing an interview, and the camera's facing him, but behind him is his homies. They're all sitting on these two cars, rolling blunts, just chilling. But they're sitting on the cars that is the getaway cars in the scene of killing FBG Duck. Why you know what I'm saying? I'm sure they've seen the news that they got the fucking cars. Why would y'all keep those? Y'all are dumb. It's like, you know what I'm saying? Like, to me, I ain't never been like, I understand there's real savages out there, and honestly, they're dumb. It's like they just want to go to jail. Like, if you want to kill someone and you want to go to jail, you might as well call the cops and tell them, hey, I'm about to kill this person. You know what I'm saying? Because if you are going to do a walk up, no mask, and there's witnesses, bro, you literally are wanting to go to jail. What do you think is going to happen? It's just crazy. It's just crazy. You know what I'm saying? I'm not talking. If you do anything that you think you was on camera, I don't give a fuck if you paid $150 for that outfit and $100 for the shoes. Everything needs to be burnt, nigga. Everything. I mean, burnt to an ash. Burn it. Man, my dad, he had this house. He used to have this trash can just made for that. He would burn like papers, like Mel, he would burn his trash. You know what I'm saying? Because my dad, he heavy nigga. You know what I'm saying? He knows heavy niggas. You know what I'm saying? So the feds, look, you got to understand, man. The feds, like, see, I'm smarter than a lot of people would think. Like, if the feds is watching you, right? You say they're investigating you on something and they got DNA on you, or they found some DNA, but they're like, we don't have no DNA for him, motherfucker. They're watching you, following you and shit, right? And you drinking a Gatorade bottle, chugging that shit, and you just like, I'm gonna go throw that away in the dumpster or the trash can, and you walk into a restaurant or whatever, but you just chugged the Gatorade or whatever cup you just had, and you threw it away. They go get that fucking cup, that bottle, swipe it for your fucking spit. You know what I'm saying? For the DNA. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, that's my dad was like, yeah, I'm burning everything. Mail that I open, I don't want people getting it. So, I mean, yeah, I used to have to burn all types of shit. Man, I remember one day though, like, see where at this, he don't live there anymore, but this house, he had a lot of land and it had this big ass barn. You know what I'm saying? So I done a lot of crazy shit. You know what I'm saying? Like me, like I've buried stuff. You know what I'm saying? I mean, whatever you want to think of, wherever your mind goes to, bricks, whatever else. Okay. So, like, I'll tell you a couple stories. So, it was around the 4th of July. So, in the summer, the grass is dried out type shit. You know what I'm saying? And, those blackjacks, when you light it, it's just pop, 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 pop. I was trying to scare my wife, and I threw it. She's about to throw some shit in the trash and burn it. Cause see, like we burnt, we didn't like where my dad was living. It was kind of like in the boonies, out in the country. So, I don't even think like the trash people, man, came out there. You know what I'm saying? So literally, like all of our trash, like even the like for example, like this empty ass bottle, like you throw it away. Like we burnt everything. We just burnt our trash. So um my wife, she's about to burn some shit, and I threw that blackjack behind her, and it started popping and shit, scared her. But then where the trash can was, it wasn't too much. It was probably like 10, 15 feet away from the house, and the fucking dried up grass caught on fire. And I was like, oh shit. So I go in and I got the first thing I got was a little cup of water. I went outside and I threw it on there, and it was like I threw it on there, but every time I would come back to get with water, it would be more. I got so scared. My dad wasn't there. He was going out doing his hustling and shit. And I swear, I just couldn't get to go. I was like telling my girl, stomp on it until I get back. Cause I swear, every trip I got back to get water, man, it just spread. And my dad had told me, he's like, son, that happened to me once. He said I threw a blunt roach out there, and he said the fire department had to come out here. But yeah, the whole backyard, this whole area was black, and behind his house was woods, and you go back further, it's the river, and there was like shit, like 10 trees. I mean, like it spread, and it was like really bad. The fire was bad. I was just trying everything for it not to get, or I thought I was gonna burn the house down type shit, or make it to the house. But there was like, I don't know, 10 plus trees. The bottom of it was black. Like it started burning the trees, nigga. But like trying to think of how to say this story. I'll just say, like, yeah, around that time, yeah, like, I remember one day I was sleeping so good. You know, I forgot how that shit goes. I'm not even gonna say that because that's real deal Holyfield boss shit. But um, put it this way, we had some bricks, and my dad, he had just got some extra ones, some new ones. So he's like, it was my stepmom, my wife, you know what I'm saying? Like we was all, living together, you know what I'm saying? Making money. And dad, he went to town to do his thing. I was asleep. But I get woke up to, hey, your dad said time to take a hoe. And I said, damn. Like I was, you know how it is when you're tired, you're asleep, you get woke up, and and it's one of them days where it's like, no, today's supposed to be a fucking day where I sleep in. So the day we re-upped, I see like this, we real hustlers. You know what I'm saying? Like you don't ever let nobody know when you re-up. You know what I'm saying? You don't ever let them know when you run out either. You feel me? You always just you just throw them off. So you don't be like, oh yeah, I re-upped that, because that's how you can get robbed. Oh, you re-upped? Okay. The right person will come get you. So, you never told them. So like we could get re-up and sit on it and not to tell nobody, we got some different flavors for 2 days. It's just when they randomly hit us up and they get that new flavor up, now they know we got something new. But yeah, like I got woke up to your dad said you gotta go dig a hole, and I said, damn. I'm like, for what though? Because I've done dug holes for, yeah, whatever. Okay, you think what you want. So I'm like, for what? And he had some paranoia, and like, cause like we lived way out. He like for real, he had us way out there in the boonies and shit, to where we could have grew weed if we wanted to, But he was leaving, and he gets down the road. Like it was a long. I mean, we was out for real, like way out there. So, and it was a dead end. The dead end was like this. I ain't even gonna say what it is because I don't want anybody to investigate and figure out some shit. But yeah, it was just a dead end. We was on a dead end. So this cop shouldn't really. The cops shouldn't even be coming out there unless someone called them for a disturbance. But we knew the neighbors. We was all cool with the neighbors. Like we had some elderly neighbors where I would even sometimes go out there and help her walk up her steps. You know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, just the other neighbor impregnated my dog. You know what I'm saying? Like, and I ain't lying. Like, never mind. I ain't even gonna tell you that. Fuck that. That's a story that y'all probably judge me on, and I fuck all that. But anyways, it was hot as fuck that morning. And just think about you getting woke up, y'all. And I mean, I had to do it because he's like, y'all, I think a cop is on the way. I think he was thinking we got towed on because package just touched down, nigga. Touchdown, nigga. You know what I'm saying? And it was like as soon as the package like touched down. And what I mean by package touchdown, like it can mean anything. It can mean we just picked up a package or whatever. You know, I'm gonna just say it like that. So it was like boom, and dad is just like, y'all do the unpackaging, unwrapping, and then the re-vacuum seal, because we had to weigh it up to make for sure everything's good, and then vacuum seal it, all trap shit. And we didn't even have enough time to do that. We put it in we had this big Tupperware, and it snapped. So they put it in a trash bag. My wife and stepmom, before they woke me up, and instead of them going to dig, they're like, "Your dad said you gotta go dig." I'm like, "For what?" He said the cops are coming. This nigga scared me so bad. He was just thinking. The cops coming down the road passing him as he's going into town to, do his thing, and I'm like, oh, the way they're talking, that the cops is literally like coming to our house to for a drug bust type shit to get our butt. That's the way they're talking. Oh my god, I was so tired about it, and I was hot. I'm talking about it was land that we had. You feel me? Land, man. I made that shit so motherfucking perfect. I almost forgot where I buried that shit, but yeah, I had put a little signal, something. It was something that I put there to remind myself it's in this. This is where it's at. You know what I'm saying? But while I was digging, I seen the cop go to the end of because it wasn't like a circle, like right when they get past our house. No, he could keep going down the road a little bit, but our house was the last one on that street. You could just keep going a good ways. It was something at the end of that. I'm not gonna say what, but it was something at the end of that. So he kept going down that way. And I'm like, oh fuck! But where I was, I'm behind some trees. I could see him. He can't see me. You feel me? So plus I was in camouflage, hot. I was in camouflage jumpsuit. I was hot as fuck. Just in case I had to jump down. I was thinking SWAT and shit was coming. So I was thinking I'm gonna hurry up and bury this shit. Cover it up. Throw some grass that don't even look like it's been stepped on or messed with. And I thought I was gonna have to lay down like this until they leave. You feel me? But nah, I was pissed off. Like that bitch stayed there for 2 days. And then when I ain't gonna lie, when I was digging, I'm like, oh my god, where the fuck is it? And then I remember seeing a piece of the black bag. Yeah, I missed them days, y'all. If y'all ever trapped, y'all know what I mean. It's just, man. Of course, it's not. I looked at it as it was worth doing it to feed my family, but it just, yeah, it sucks that selling weed is illegal. That's a plan, man. It's illegal to pump your own gas here unless it's a motorcycle. Then the gas attendant can hand you the thingy. Oh hell no! I've never, ever been to a place where they pump your gas. I've never seen that. Shit, honestly, that would be dope. Like, man, I'm telling you, because being the man, my wife, she trust me, I'm not that type. I hate those memes where it's like, oh, you let your girl pump gas. You know what I'm saying? Like that's like saying, okay, so what? They can't have their own car, and when they're by themselves, they don't need to pump gas. Like, but in the code, yeah, I man up and be the one to do that. And boy, I be hating it. I be hating pumping gas in the motherfucking code. And I hate those pumps. You know the pumps where when you squeeze the nozzle, you can push that little lever down to where it's like automatic pump and you can get in your car. I can't stand those pumps that don't have that lever, or if the lever just fucking broke or some shit, so you have to hold on to it, hold on to that cold ass metal, and just be sitting there in that wind, slicing the fuck out you, nigga. Just slice, yeah. Yeah, y'all. Like I said, just a reminder. You know, y'all don't get them fuck boys. You know, any views that want to speak on me. Like it's all good. It's all the same stuff. But like I said, like he's making it look like I started all this shit. I didn't. He did. We all know that. But I'm willing to put this video on private when he takes those videos down, all that dumb shit. But I mean, if he's in the mindset of nah, fuck that, you know, we're gonna take it there. It is what it is, you know. I mean, that's fine, you know. But he knows he did it first, you know. He went thinking he was putting my address out, but put my mom's address. So hey, I did the same thing. I mean, he can't be mad because he was trying to put my kids in danger. And yeah, there is a kid that lives with my mom. It's my nephew. So, you know, take this shit serious. But yeah, Kirk Douglas White, if that's what you want to do, you know, like I said, I'm a man of my word. You take that bullshit down, I'll take this bullshit down. But but yeah, all the people out there that might be talking to Ozone's POA or talking to him, we do need to figure out what we're gonna do with how to get this money back. You know what I'm saying? Um, and like I said, I mean, people still might be like, "No, fuck that street justice," you know. But I mean, like I said, I'll be a fool if I don't look out for people and put that in their ear instead of them just being hostile. Trust me, I understand. I feel pissed off too. I put money in there too. 18,000 is missing. That's a lot. That's Ozone's life on the line. So it's a lot of bullshit. And I understand people are mad. They might want to do street shit, physical shit, but you know, if this shit is still on the bank, this shit is gonna have to be handled legally if you don't want to get in trouble. because I mean, straight up, I mean, a lot of motherfuckers don't even know where he's at, don't even know his real name, and that's why I've questioned this whole time. If y'all didn't know any of that, why did y'all let him be charged of any of the money if y'all barely knew him? Barely fucking knew him. Everybody just went off of what they said Ozone was cool with. Oh, Ozone knows him. But why wouldn't they want his family to control the money? Like, that would make more sense. That would just make more sense for his family, not somebody that just did a couple marches with him in the NFAC that don't give a fuck about him. He barely talks about him. After he's gotten checked, I don't see him posting any fucking videos anymore. That nigga was living his best life, it looked like. All on the canoes and shit. Then it was just like boom, all that shit came to a stop. Y'all, it's Saturday. So I love y'all. I know y'all wanted me to stay on here and probably chop it up a little longer, but I'm a man of God. I know y'all know I'm violent. I be doing what I do and be cussing and all that, but God made me how I am. I love God. You know what I'm saying? I'm not perfect at any way, but I try to make for sure, even though it's used to on Saturdays, I used to think on Fridays and Saturdays where the party's at. You know what I'm saying? Like sleeping in on Sundays for sure because actually, all right, so I'll tell a little small story. When I was in high school, my aunt, she had worked at this nursing home, and she was like, I can get you a job basically cleaning up, like janitor, like shit. You know what I'm saying? So I would work after school for like some hours. Sometimes like they would work me to like 11 or midnight. Well, I put the video on private though. I mean, if he's gonna put his shit on private, I'll put it on private. But why you say put it on private? But I forgot what I was even gonna tell y'all when I read that. Why put the video on private though? What's good with it? Well, see, if I put this shit on private and then he kept that shit up, like it's like, my point of doing this is like, he's continuously making videos and trying to make it seem like, oh yeah, he knows me, he knows where I'm at, because he be on that threatening shit. Like I'm not that one to play with, you know what I'm saying? And I know I'm not the hardest, but like I said, I'm not backing down from nobody, and I'm gonna try to win whatever fight or whatever it is that it is, even if I have to have backup. Like I'm gonna complete that mission. You know what I'm saying? Like fuck all the bullshit. But I'm I'm down to put it on private for sure. I'm down for that. But I mean, that's what I'm saying. He got to take that shit down. Like I said, he's talking about he didn't want me to mention his wife, but yet he put my mom's address out, and I told him that. I was like I told him that on the phone, bro. That's my mom's. Like, you don't understand. That's not my shit. You know what I'm saying? And he didn't care. And then now he's like I got a screenshot. He's like saying, "Who was this?" But he's basically, I guess, trying to say, "This is your family." That motherfucker don't know who my family is. This motherfucker is dumb. He's dumb as shit. But um, yeah, you can go watch him work out, because I mean I'm actually about to get up off here. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm tired, and like I said, I'm going to worship my God tomorrow, because he's been great. You know what I'm saying? Um, you know, he yeah, because I went last week too. Yeah, since then he's done a lot for me. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, I ain't afraid to be a man of God. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, let it be known. Like I'll break down right there in a church or wherever. If I'm real, I'll break down crying right there for him. Let him know, like, I really do appreciate what you do for me. You know, life itself. When I wake up, like, you don't understand. I'm like, dang, like, I'm actually gonna get to live another day. For real. I've been through a lot of shit, y'all. Like, near-death situations. A lot of near-death situations. You know what I'm saying? I think when I was in second grade, I think I did die. You know, I seen that white light, like people say they seen. I was in a car wreck. You know what I'm saying? It was a bad car wreck. My face went through the window. I had like almost 40 stitches in my face. Uh, Second grade, 8 years old. And I seen the white light. You know what I'm saying? And I mean, everything was white. And the first thing I remember, as far as coming back down to earth, I guess you could say, the first thing I heard was, "Oh my God, Darren's bleeding." And I look over, I'm like, "What?" And it's like, "Your face is bleeding." So I went like this. It went all the way across my face and up, and then on my nose. And right here on your nose, they can't numb it. That spot, that they can, whatever spot they want to numb, they stick the needle in the open wound. So, I was screaming like a motherfucker. But this part, I mean, over your nose does not numb. The cartilage, that part, it don't numb it. It can't numb. So as a second grader, I felt them sewing me up. And I'm screaming, they're holding me down. I told the doctor, "Want to get off here? I'm beating your fucking ass." As a second grader, I didn't cuss her on my mom. Like, she would have popped the fuck out me. But at that time, I didn't give a fuck. I said, "When I get off this table, I'm going to fuck you up. Or I'm going to beat your ass." Whatever I said. And yeah, like, you can believe me or not. Like, a real deal, I mean, I've heard a couple people say it could have been a brain injury is why you seen it. Like, after that, I couldn't go to school. One, because I told my mom I look like a football. I look like a monster. I don't want people to make fun of me because I had stitches across my face and shit. It was real bad. And you know, I guess you can call me Scarface shit because I really got a scar across my face. It's harder to see now. You gotta be up close, but uh, I would pass out a lot. So yeah, my mom was like, "No, you're definitely not going to school." My second grade, they pretty much just let me go to third grade because I missed a lot of second grade. And I remember one day, like I would pass out so much that my mom would have to help me take a shower, get in and out the shower. Like I didn't take shower, like I normally used to would. I would just take baths so that I would sit down, and she'd watch over me, make sure I'm good, and basically like I'd cover up my private, and she would like kind of stand there and dry me off because like I passed out in the bathroom, fell on the ground, and then at one time, uh, she was helping me dry off, and like like when you're about to pass out, or you're getting lightheaded. When they say you see stars, but it really ain't stars. It's just like you know what I'm talking about. Like it's just these like things moving around. You know what I'm saying? These, but that started happening, and I was like, I feel weird, mom. I think I might pass out. And she's like, well, hold on. She's like, let me wrap this towel around you so you can sit down. And I just remember looking up, and I was like, I didn't say nothing. I just like pointed, and that scared my mom. Like I remember she's like, "What?" Because we was the only one in the house. All the other kids was at school. My sister was in first grade. The other two was in like preschool, and so it was just me and her. So when I pointed, it scared her. I remember her going, "What?" But she didn't know what I was pointing at. And then I passed out, and she said when she like looked back to see what I was looking at, she turned around, and that's when my body was falling. And she said she had just caught me in time. My head was about to smash and like hit the toilet seat, but she caught me in time. So when she woke me up, uh, she was like, "What was you pointing at?" And like I said, I was an innocent little boy. You know what I'm saying? I was second grade. So I mean, it was real shit. No cap, no bullshit to it. She was like, "What was you pointing at?" She's like, "Before you passed out, you said, look, look." And tree toppers, Christmas tree toppers, they have angels and shit, or stars and shit like that. Well, what I was pointing up at was like, think of the top, like a doorway. The bathroom door was open. So right at the top of the doorway, right in the middle of it, that's what it reminded me of. Just imagine an angel treetop that was alive. That's what I mean. I told her that's what it looked like. I was like, the angels we put on top of the Christmas tree, because that's what my mom used to do. She would put angels on top of our Christmas tree, and I was like, those things we put on the Christmas tree. I was like, they look like one of those. I was like the angel. It just yeah, and I'm talking about like I said, I was seeing like the stars. You're about to pass out or whatever. Not really stars, but you know what I'm talking about. And yeah, my mom was thinking maybe it was just because I was about to pass out and I was just seeing stuff, but no, especially when I got older, I really because I still remember that vividly. You know what I'm saying? Like, I still remember seeing that. Like, it wasn't like just a shadow figure or something just that I think it was there. No, like, I looked up, and that's how I can paint the picture of angel tree topper. The size of it wasn't like big human size. It was about this tall, maybe a foot tall, and it was at the top of the doorway, and the wings was moving, y'all. I'm dead ass serious. Like, I'm not capping. Like, they was moving, and I'm just, and I didn't say, "Mama, look." I just pointed my fucking finger, like look, and I passed out. So yeah, I don't know. When I got older, I thought about it. You know, yeah, I seen that white light. Like, I still think that I was dead or was close to dying. God was like, "No, you still got a lot of shit to do," which I have done a whole lot. So yeah, I definitely love my God, our God, because I still believe that we all have the same God. Because I use that example when we go outside and you look up and you see the sun. When you look up and you see the blue sky, you see the moon. We all have the same moon. We all breathe the same air. I can come to y'all's town, and when me and you shake each other's hand and shit, we're breathing the same air. We're not breathing different air. We're not looking at different suns, we're not looking at the different moon. We don't have our own moon. We have the same moon. So we have the same creator, in my opinion. I know everyone can have their own opinion. I just look at it like that. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. I love y'all. I really fucking do. I love y'all. I love how y'all support me, and y'all's always here when I'm on here, and y'all be in the comments, talking to me, even behind the scenes. I really do fucking appreciate how many people hit me up, you know, and like, honestly, I was like, damn, that's crazy, like, just checking on you. I heard about the tornadoes, making sure you're good. I'm like, that's really cool. You know what I'm saying? Like, I didn't expect that from y'all either, but just waking up, and trust me, I had people hitting me up last night while the storm was going on. But yeah, today, the aftermath, people was like, yeah, I'm just checking in, making sure you're good. So yeah, that's badass. And again, thank you for any of the donations that were sent out. If anybody else wants to fuck with me, the Cash App, or the Venmo, Boss/Talk. Um, you know, yeah, I love y'all. I'm gonna get up off here. Um, you said we kind of like you too, boss, and you didn't answer. Didn't answer what? All right, y'all. Like you said, I love y'all. Salute. Y'all get y'all some rest. If if y'all ain't going to worship y'all's God, our God, make sure you wake up and let him know, you appreciate him. And if y'all are praying prayers, if y'all pray, I do ask that you say a prayer for me. You know what I'm saying? It's it can be anything positive, something positive. I will always accept a prayer, and I love you for praying for me too. What the fuck? Damn. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to put the fucking Claire Parker thing in timeout. The fuck? Hold on. That's crazy. All right, y'all. I love y'all. Yeah, I'll be back on here soon. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, I don't mind putting this on um private, Kirky Durky. You know what I'm saying? But like I said, like I'm just giving you a taste of your own medicine. You know what I'm saying? You out here doing what you doing. I don't ever put nobody's address out. But you wanted to put my mom's out, and I told you it was hers, and you still wanted to keep the video up to keep doing what you was doing. So I mean, like I said, straight up, you take that shit down. You can even put it private. You don't have to delete it if you want to keep it or whatever. I don't give a fuck. Take that shit down. I'll take this down. Put it on private so nobody can see it. Plain and simple. But if that's the route, if you just want to be like, fuck it, fuck no, I want to keep doing what I'm doing, then we both can be petty. It is what it is. There's still a lot more I haven't said. And the stuff that I have said was just like a teaser to let you know, yeah, I know. And the rest of it, I'm telling you, you don't want me to put out. So that's what I'm saying. We might as well just work out the deal now for you to take it down. I'll take this down because if I don't want to get petty, but I promise you I will really fucking get petty. So you might as well just put it on private because once I see you put it on private, you don't gotta delete it just in case you think I'm bluffing, and you can put it right back on public. But I'm dead ass serious. Like, you put that shit on private, all that shit, I'm gonna put it on private too. So yeah, I love y'all. Thank y'all for y'all's donations. Yeah, they're very much appreciated. You know what I'm saying? And anybody in the future that's not live right now that might hit your boys Venmo or Cash App. Thank you in the future for that. And thank you most definitely to the ones that already have. I love y'all. I'm out this bitch.